Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to all of you gathered around here for the 7th annual day at the KG Convocation. The program's about to start in a few minutes. The sooner you settle down, we'll be able to go according to order. Thank you. Find a spot, settle down. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready for this evening's extravaganza, the celebration of academic excellence and a cultural bonanza, let us put our hands together to welcome our extinguished chief guests, being led by our esteemed Director Sir K. Samson Derek Rajakumar. Yes, if we all could put our hands together. Followed by our dear correspondent, Sir, Dr. Kishore Kumar. Welcome to the 7th annual day celebration of SJPS. I'm Jonathan and it's a pleasure to co-host this special event alongside my colleague Frederick Joyson.
Indeed, Mr. Jonathan, I'm Frederick, and I echo the sentiment of warmth and excitement as we gather here tonight. Let's begin our journey through this remarkable evening with our opening ceremonies.
We'll commence with a soulful rendition by our school choir as they offer a prayer song to set the tone for the evening. Over to you, Michael, sir.
That was truly uplifting. Now let's move on to the solemn moment as Master Wesley Jacob of Class 9 enlightens us with a reading from the Bible.
Good evening. The scripture portion for today is taken from the book of Psalms, chapter 95, verses 1 to 7. Come, let us sing for joy to the Lord. Let us shout aloud to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before him with thanksgiving and extol him with music and song. The Lord is the great God, the great King above all gods. In his hand are the depths of the earth, and the mountain peaks belong to him. The sea is his, for he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. Come, let us bow down and worship. Let us kneel before the Lord, our Maker, for he is our God, and we are the people of his pasture, and the flock under his care. Here ends the Bible reading. Praise be to God. Amen.
Thank you, Master Wesley, for those enlightening words. Now let us join Ms. Tanisha Namra in a moment of prayer.
Almighty and most gracious Father, we thank and praise you for this beautiful evening that you have blessed us with as we celebrate the 7th annual day of our school. We are grateful to you for our school and the education that we receive. We understand that education is not only what we learn from books and within the classroom, but it is through our everyday interactions and experiences. Help us as students to firmly believe in who we are and who we can become through the education that we receive, and how we can be agents of change in the world we step into. Father, we are truly grateful for the leadership and guidance of our correspondent sir, our director sir, our academic heads, and teachers in all the activities of our school. We thank and praise you for our parents, grandparents, and the members of our family as they nurture us in all aspects of our lives. We want to submit this day into your hands as we celebrate the culmination of an academic year, the achievement of the kindergarten graduates, and the talents of the students through our reports, awards, and cultural events. Once again, we thank you for your guidance, blessings, and presence in this place. Father, we ask and pray this prayer in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you, Tanisha, for guiding us in reflection. Now, let us bring in our little achievers who have successfully completed their first milestone in life. Yes, their venture into kindergarten has finally seen an end for the better. Moving into the second phase of academic excellence, they are led by our headmistress, Mrs. M. Nadiyamal. Put your hands together for our young achievers. They deserve all the applause you're giving them. It's not easy being 4 and 5 years old to wake up early in the morning. And as parents, I'm sure you would understand how it was for you to wake up your little darling from their slumber only to see their young faces fall into sleep. Yes, and with all their cries and all the fusses and the tantrums, they have successfully completed pre-KG, LKG, and now upper kindergarten. I think they deserve a louder, stronger, thunderous applause. This is their first stage where they've successfully completed a milestone in academics. Come on, parents. They deserve a louder one. Every single parent here must be proud of these little ones. Thank you, Mrs. Nadiyamal, for leading our young graduates. Now let us turn our attention to a special address by our esteemed principal, Mrs. Angeline Christopher Roy.
Thank you, sir. Respected dignitaries, special invitees, ladies and gentlemen, students, a very good evening to you all. It is indeed my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to the 7th Annual Day KG Convocation and Award Ceremony of the St. John's Public School, Siruseri. The occasion is indeed made special because we have brought this annual festivity into our very own campus, and I thank and praise God for that. First and foremost, I welcome the presence and blessings of God Almighty into our midst this evening. He makes all things beautiful in His time. Let me take this opportunity to welcome and introduce to you our distinguished chief guest for this evening, Dr. Saranya T. J. Kumar. She is one of the first doctorates in educational psychology in India. She serves as a consultant educational psychologist, chief mentor of the Polo Research, and as an independent expert for the Ministry of Women and Child Development, Government of India, the Tamil Nadu Police Department, and the Samagra Siksha, Department of School Education. She serves as a member of the advisory committees of many schools and colleges. She is a motivational speaker at schools, colleges, and public events. She has conducted sessions in various topics of importance to children, adolescents, parents, and in the name of Raksha in more than 1,200 schools in Tamil Nadu, addressing parents, teachers, and students on child abuse, safety, family, schooling, parenting, resilience, and career guidance. And she is influential through the mainstream media and social media as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we put our hands together and welcome our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Saranya T. J. Kumar. Welcoming our beloved chairman and correspondent, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar, is a joy in itself. He is a visionary, a doyen of school education with over 4 decades of expertise, a patron to every innovative venture that our school undertakes, and yet the simplest person that will find joy in conversing with a toddler of pre-KG. He is a person who practices what he preaches, that learning is for life, and he learns from every single experience and opportunity. My respectful welcome to you, sir. It's my joy to welcome our dear director, Mr. K. Samson Derek Jarajkumar, to this program. He is a man of principles and an extremely practical person who is meticulous in the planning and execution of any task that he sets his mind to. He is an inspiring leader and shares his wisdom and thoughts with the students through every opportunity that comes his way. Sir, a very warm welcome to you. I deem it my privilege and honor to welcome Mrs. Deepthi Anderson, Director of SJPS Medavakam, who makes it a point to attend and encourage us in all the activities that we have had through this year. We are honored to have you here today with us, ma'am. The school is a community, a family, and parents are one of the most important stakeholders in a student's education. I'd like to quote here the African philosophy of Ubuntu. I'm here, I am because you are. We are who we are because of who we are collectively. There is another proverb that says, it takes a village to raise a child. Each one of us contributes to make our children who they are and who they will become. So let me take this opportunity to welcome our dear parent community, the grandparents, the uncles, aunts, who have come here to encourage and celebrate your children. A very warm welcome to you all. I also welcome from the bottom of my heart my dear old students, alumni, my beloved students, teaching and not teaching faculty, and every other person in this campus who is a part of the SJPS family. Welcome and have a beautiful evening with us. Thank you.
Thank you for your warm welcome, ma'am. And now, without further delay, let's proceed to the presentation of the annual report.
I now
good gift, and every perfect gift is from above, coming down from God our Father, who created all the lights in the heavens. It is with deep humility and gratitude to God Almighty that I present here to you the annual report of the St. John's Public School, Siruseri, for the academic year 2023-2024. Let me begin at the very beginning. The preparation for every academic year begins right from the month of January in many aspects. The focused and in-depth planning starts from the month of April, when all the students are on summer break. With that as the context, we began with the distribution of educational supplies on the 27th of May 2023 for all the students. This was to help students prepare themselves in all ways for the new academic session with focus and enthusiasm. The only way to get excellence is with training, education, and enforcement. The preparation of teacher resources and materials that started in the month of April culminated on the 1st of June 2023 with the combined staff orientation for St. John's Public Schools under the leadership and guidance of the founder, chairman, and correspondent of the institutions, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar, a veteran educationist with over 40 years of experience and expertise in this field which is close to his heart. We reopened for our students on the 12th and 14th of June for the middle and high school, and then for the KG and primary respectively, due to the government order to delay opening owing to the very warm weather. But despite the delayed start, we dived into the activities of the year as the calendar was packed with enriching and exciting learning activities for the students of all ages. We began the year with bridge courses for all the classes to facilitate the easy transition into the next year's curriculum. It increased the comfort level of the students as they settled into their classes and scholastic activities for the year. As is the culture of St. John's schools, scholastics and co-scholastics go hand in hand. The school's calendar gives due importance to significant events such as observance days, club activities, talent celebrations, library activities, and of course sports and games. Let me begin with the observance days and celebrations. The 7th Foundation Day of our institution was celebrated on the 16th of June with various significant events such as a special assembly announcing the student council members for the academic year and planting of 7 saplings signifying the 7th academic year by the director, Mr. K. Samson Derek Rajkumar, with the help of the newly introduced council members. In the afternoon, the SJPS Siruseri family gathered at the Shakuntala Gardens campus of SJPS to attend the faculty enrichment program and also to wish our beloved correspondent on that day, which is also his birthday. This year, as an initiative of the director, Mr. K. Samson Derek Rajkumar, all the students celebrating their birthday in school were wished by the director with a birthday card from him on behalf of the school. This is to further help students understand that at St. John's we're a family, and as a school we celebrate every student's special day and achievements. The thought of doing something novel to commemorate Independence Day this year was conceived by our director, Mr. K. Samson Derek, to inaugurate the Tamil Mantram and have a Tamil Patrimandram on the motion, வளர்ந்து வரும் இந்திய சமுதாயத்திற்கு தேவை பழகி வந்த பாரம்பரிய கல்வியா அல்லது பாய்ந்து வரும் தொழில்நுட்ப கல்வியா. 2 teams consisting of 1 teacher and 3 students crossed swords through their eloquent arguments and powerful rebuttals. Both teams were appreciated and felicitated by our beloved correspondent who graced the occasion. On this occasion, the director also released the first issue of the Johnian Times, an initiative of the Journalism Club, which was received by our dear correspondent sir. We also had a whole school art activity in which the students from pre-KG to class 10 made their mark of respect to the nation on the 77th Independence Day of our country. Patriotic songs were also rendered by the choir. A gifted teacher is not only prepared to meet the needs of today's child, but is also prepared to foresee the hopes and dreams in every child's future. Teachers were celebrated by our students on Teachers' Day on the 5th of September 2023. The love and devotion that each child had for their teachers were evident in the numerous cards, flowers, and chocolates that children showered their teachers with. The students of class 9 and 10 planned and prepared a special assembly for the teachers with songs, a dance, gifts, and a tribute video made by the students for the teachers. The students also conducted games for the teachers to bring in a bit of fun and laughter as well. The teachers also had a MasterChef competition to build teamwork and bring out their creativity and storytelling abilities as they presented their dishes with a story to correlate all the dishes. It was a housewives competition and the Orange House emerged as the winners. Leadership is the highest of all arts, simply because it enables all the other arts and professions to work. The student council of our school was sworn in through the investiture ceremony for this academic year on the 21st of September 2023. The student council, consisting of 18 members, slow marched into the hall, led by the head girl and head boy wearing their proud sashes and carrying the school flag, the house captains carrying the house flags. The council members were introduced by the principal and they were administered the oath of office by our correspondent Dr. R. Kishore Kumar. He also gave the badges and portfolios to the council. The newly inducted council then enacted a role play to help the student body understand the role and responsibility of a leader in the capacity of a student. Our director, Mr. K. Samson Derrick, gave a very powerful address on the responsibility of leadership. Every child is a different kind of flower, and all together they make this world a beautiful garden. Children's Day was celebrated with joy and fun in our campus on the 14th of November. Children were welcomed with a bookmark wish and chocolates. A special assembly marked this occasion. Our director, Mr. K. Samson Derrick, wished the children on this day and he delivered the Children's Day message as well. The children were then entertained by the teachers with a dance, a skit that conveyed multiple messages while being humorous as well. The students and teachers then shared a community lunch where the whole school sat together along with their teachers and had a lovely time of togetherness. They also enjoyed a movie time with movies screened for them, complete with big screens and popcorn. The beginning of the Library Week celebration also coincided with the Children's Day. There were numerous activities and competitions planned for our students right from pre-KG to class 10 that took place from the 14th to the 22nd of October 2023. Such as dress up like your favorite storybook character, book cover designing, book review, make me an author, and many more. We also had an open book rack day where students could come and give away any book that they didn't need or they would like to share with others to read. All these activities and competitions were curated and coordinated by the Department of Library and Information Science. The achievement of India to land on the moon by ISRO with the Chandrayaan-3 was celebrated in our school with children being sensitized about what the Chandrayaan mission was and how it all began through video presentations, and they also saw the countdown to the liftoff of Chandrayaan-3 and the message received on touchdown on the moon. The footages were taken from the official ISRO links and with official commentaries as well. Nelson Mandela said that sports has the power to change the world. At St. John's, we believe in that too. Our students are trained in games and athletics right from kindergarten, during the regular physical education classes, and from class 2 during the after-school coaching. The students of class 4 and above participated in the intramural games representing their houses and contributed to the house points for the Sports Day overall winners trophy. The 7th annual athletic meet was celebrated on Friday the 6th of October 2023. It was a joy to see the 3 contingents of students from the 3 houses right from class 3 to 10. The children of kindergarten to class 10 all participated in the cultural events as well as the non-standard and standard events of the sports meet, which was held in the Tamil Nadu Sports University track and field. This year, we also had events for the team participation of KG students and their parents, and exclusive events for the parents too. It was a rewarding sight to see the enthusiastic participation of the parents. The overall sports trophy was lifted by the Orange House, and the trophy for the best March Past contingent went to the Blue House. Celebrating Christmas and the true meaning of Christmas through joyful carols, the story of Jesus' birth, and of course Santa's reindeers was one of the highlights of the month of December. Special gifts and prizes were given away for the competitions conducted in relation to this, such as the Christmas tree decoration competition, the Christmas ornament making, letter to Santa, and Christmas card making competitions. Celebration of Pongal was observed with a special assembly with speeches in Tamil by students of all classes, right from pre-KG to class 10. There was a beautiful melodious rendition by the school choir of a folk song and a folk dance by the students of the classes 4 to 8. The headmistress, Mrs. Nadiamal, gave a very informative speech in Tamil about the importance and heritage of traditional games and the learning objectives that they fulfill. In the afternoon, there was a class-wise Pongal making competition and kolam competition. Children and teachers together made the Pongal and tasted it as well. The director judged the competition and the prizes were awarded for the best tasting Pongal in each class group category, and the best kolam was awarded too. The 75th Republic Day of our nation was celebrated with a special assembly consisting of songs and speeches. A house-based thematic presentation competition on the topic Nari Shakti or Women's Empowerment was conducted for the 3 houses, and the presentations were kept for display for the parents to see. This was judged by our director, Mr. K. Samson Derrick, and the prizes were awarded for the winning house. The director unfurled the national flag on the 26th of January in the presence of the teaching and non-teaching staff, marking the 75th Republic Day. The first co-scholastic activity we had was a talent celebration week in the month of June, covering all classes right from pre-KG to class 10, where we encouraged every child to come out with whichever talent they felt was their strongest and exhibit it in front of their peers and a panel of judges. It was indeed a joy to see and acknowledge the diverse talents and capabilities of our students. Some of these talents have been exhibited throughout the year in various events and celebrations. Some other observances that we celebrated with special items in the regular morning assembly, such as speeches, special songs, and character dress-up, as well as meaningful class-based activities, are as follows. World Music Day on the 21st of June. French National Day or Bastille Day on the 14th of July. Kamarajar Dinam, the birth anniversary of Kamarajar Ayya, on the 15th of July. Hindi Divas was celebrated on the 14th of September. International Mother Language Day was celebrated on February 21st, where short speeches in 8 languages were given in the assembly to raise awareness of language, cultural diversity, and multilingualism around the world. Women's Day was celebrated on the 8th of March 2024. A friendly exhibition match between the lady staff and the senior girls was conducted to bring about the spirit of teamwork and togetherness. Activity-based learning, skill-based learning, and competency-based learning are the hallmark of academic rigor in St. John's Public Schools. Role plays, art-integrated activities, project-based activities, research-based projects are all part of the regular learning methodology of the students. Co-scholastics are also built around this with proper scaffolding through training and practice. With that in mind, another special feature of our school, the club activities, are planned and executed. clubs are headed by the staff club secretary and the student club secretaries as well. The club activities conducted this year were well planned and well participated by the students. The science club activities in groups A, B and C were conducted, that is for the classes 7 to 9, 4 to 6 and 1 to 3. The social science club activities for group A and B, the English club activity for all 3 groups, mathematics club activity for all 3 groups, art activities for all 3 groups, the music club activities for group A and B, the eco club activity for all 3 groups, and the quiz club activity for all 3 groups as well, plus the daily quiz corner activity that encourages the students of class 1 to 10 to participate in a year-long quiz competition, the winners of which will be announced today. In addition to these clubs, the exclusive club for the kindergartners, the Kinderspiel Club, conducted 5 club activities for the tiny tots for each of the 3 classes. They expressed their various talents and skills through these activities with exuberant enthusiasm. Theme days for the KG is also a learning modality that involves bringing to life abstract or broad concepts into perspective through songs, activities, puppet shows and stories. Children were given dress-up activities for the 2 themes on seasons and the animal kingdom. 2 parent-teacher meetings were conducted, one in the month of September and the other in the month of November. We found it a pleasure to offer something to the parents to witness and be a part of during these 2 meetings. An eggshell museum was curated with the artwork on eggshells done by the children to show that something so simple can indeed be made into a work of intricate art. On the second occasion, a parent session on mindful parenting was prepared for our parents of class KG to 5 to help understand what children of this day and age require to be wholesome individuals. This year, we were able to have the Olympiads conducted by the Science Olympiad Foundation (SOF) for all the subjects applicable for our students. Few of our students got selected to the second level, and many of the students were awarded medals of excellence. This has helped students prepare for different kinds of assessments that are competency and concept-based as well. On the 16th of July 2023, we were able to inaugurate the Mathematics Lab with all the manipulators required for understanding concepts in the class. Students were taken there once a week for the practical sessions. By the initiative of our correspondent, our students of class 5 to 8 wrote the Maths Talent exam conducted by the Tamil Nadu Science and Technology Center, and 2 of our students received the appreciation certificate and cash prize. Our students participated in 2 inter-school cultural programs this year, one conducted by the St. John's Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Villivakam, and the other by the Mohammed Sadak College of Engineering here at Sipcot. Our students also participated in the preliminary round of the Indian Oil Quiz competition. Our students won in the categories of oration, quiz, dance, wireless cooking and chess. These opportunities give them a glimpse into what they can actually achieve if they set their mind to it. Workshops bring an extra dimension in teaching and learning, where each step is learned hands-on. With that in mind, we were able to conduct the following workshops. Board exam preparedness workshop was conducted by all the teachers handling class 9 and 10. Each subject teacher spoke about and gave the details of how to prepare and make the best use of resources to prepare according to the curriculum and blueprint for the board exam. The nuances of preparing for each of the subjects were also explained to the students. The Map Skills workshop was conducted for classes 6 to 8 by the Department of Social Science, where they learnt about the art of cartography, the history of maps, and how to look up places on an atlas or globe, and how to mark various elements such as rivers, mountains, etc. on a given map. The English elocution and public speaking workshop was conducted for classes 4 and 5 by the Department of English. Students were trained on the various aspects of public speaking and made to speak on topics and create content on various topics. Relevant TED Talk videos were also shown. Group work activities and ways to overcome stage fright were even given during the workshop to achieve the desired outcome. A maths workshop for students of class 1 to 3 covering the basic concepts of maths such as shapes, addition, subtraction, and introducing multiplication as repeated addition through games, activities, and role plays. They were also taught about basic money literacy by setting up a shop and buying and selling of goods was done. This was prepared and executed by the Department of Mathematics. In relation to the Christmas celebration, we were able to have a baking workshop conducted by one of our own parents and home bakers for all the students from UKG to class 10. It not only helps students learn how to bake a cake and decorate it with icing, but she talked about how to measure quantities and guided them step by step meticulously. It was a joyful and fulfilling day for all the students. Field trips are an important aspect of any school's academic calendar, and we had planned and taken the students to the following places. For the kindergartners in class 1, we chose the Wandalur Zoo as it was the appropriate time to introduce them to the world of animals. I am sure that today's SJPS production will resound well with these little ones as they recount their experiences. Classes 2 and 3 were taken to the Crocodile Park and Dakshin Chitra so that they could get an idea about the habitats of crocodiles and also different types of houses and village crafts. Classes 4 and 5 were taken to the Egmore Government Museum to see the various exhibits from the different areas of science and culture. Classes 6 to 10 visited the Vedandangal Bird Sanctuary to experience the serene beauty of the place and also get a glimpse of the migratory birds flying in from far-off places. Morning assembly time is a very important part of a school day. It not only is an important time to look for God's guidance for the day, but also set the tone for the day's focus and activities. This year, we decided to have different inputs on different days of the week. So the Eco Club Student Secretary gave inputs on various eco-friendly ways to protect and conserve energy in a greener way. This was done on Tuesdays, and on Wednesdays, a Tirukural was read and explained in Tamil as well as in English. The National Science Day on the 28th of February was commemorated in our school in a fitting manner with the Alpha 24 metamorphosing into an inter-school science project competition and the intra-school arts and science expo and doll expo for the kindergartners. It was indeed a learning experience in every possible way for all those involved. Several schools from in and around this locality participated in the competition from various boards such as the State Board, Cambridge, International, Matriculation and CBSE, with displays of over 100 science projects. The winners from all three categories were announced and given cash awards and trophies and certificates. All students who participated in the Arts and Science Expo were also encouraged by giving participation certificates, trophies, and mementos. The inter-school project winners were also awarded trophies class-wise for their excellent performance and presentations.
Alpha 24. This is an opportunity for students to come forward with their thoughts, their ideas, their creative inputs, and dig deeper into the world of science and arts.
The concept of intra-school competition, and which led us to widen our thoughts and our desires and the support of my dear teacher and all the non-teaching faculty. And this year we have gone for an inter-school science and arts expo.
employability skills of the modern world is very much demanding, and for this we need all such activities.
Any country could progress only when its citizen has a scientific temperament. Is food that indulges, that goes into a great step to provide a platform for any student at the school level or college level. I tell you, it's a great movement. I would like to congratulate St. John Public School, Siruseri, for giving this platform for many of you, the children.
learning in different ways.
Me and the chief guest could see the effort. We were so amazed to see the hard work and the curiosity and the clarity which were gone into every project which was displayed in all the three categories.
I'm really stunned to see the students' performance of the project, which I have seen right now, maybe a couple of minutes back. I was really stunned. When I was young, I never did all these things. Growing could always be tough, but tough gets going. So talent for the students we should hunt. Not that he can study, not that he can do project. He can do much more better than that. Whatever we have in command, we should work. Better tools will follow. Thank you.
There will be only few prizes will be given away today, which means few percentage of children will go with the awards today. But I don't want my other children to go disappointed. I want to tell you, all those of you who have decided to participate mandatorily as an intra-school project of this institution from class 1 to class 9, you won your heart.
back at this eventful year, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our dear parents who have supported us in every possible way, and our dear students who have been at the center of this entire learning journey. To my dear team of teachers who joined hands and toiled relentlessly to make the learning experiences of our students meaningful and timeless, thank you from the depth of my heart. The administrative team consisting of the culture coordinator and headmistress Mrs. Nadia Mal and the campus manager Mr. Prakash, my deepest gratitude. My deep and profound gratitude to our dear director, Mr. K. Samson Derek Rajkumar, the mind that never stops reinventing every event of the school, taking it to a whole new level. To top it all, to my mentor, guide, correspondent and chairman of our school, the strength of our foundation and the guardian of every activity of our institution, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar. I give my humble and deepest gratitude with folded hands. Thank you, sir. Thank you all once again for helping us serve the cause of education for a brighter future. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for that wonderful and profound, concise presentation of everything that went through the academic year 2023 to 2024. I thank the management, the teachers, and the students and the parents who have put in an equal effort into everything that the children had done. Thank you once again. I request you to give a thunderous applause for yourselves and for us. Thank you. Moving forward, we transition into the much-awaited graduation ceremony. Let's invite Mrs. M. Nadia Mal, our headmistress of St. John's, Siruseri, to introduce this significant phase of our evening.
Glory to God. Good evening, everyone. Honorable Chief Guest, respected correspondent, respected directors, beloved principals, dear teachers and my dear parents, my proud little graduates and all my dear students. Once again, I would like to welcome you all on behalf of the Department of Kindergarten of SJPS Siruseri. Today, we gather here to honor our UKG students, the kindergarten graduates of the academic year 2023-24. Before we welcome them into the primary school, our kindergarteners deserve a graduation day that celebrates their achievements and makes them feel accomplished. We don't want our students to miss this opportunity that reflect on their happy schooling with SJPS and the challenges they overcome happily to get to this point. Graduation is not the end, but it's the beginning. And this kindergarten graduation is the best example here, while higher education graduation is undoubtedly, it is a significant achievement, but we SJPS firmly believe that kindergarten graduation holds a special place in our institution and equally deserves, if not more, recognition. This is the time when they feel the transition from the cocoon of home life to the wild world, a vibrant learning environment. As headmistress, I stand here with a mix of pride and disbelief. Pride because I have watched these mini miracles. They have learned, grow, and overcome the challenges. They conquer the challenges with the resilience of superheroes. Yes, but disbelief, in addition, little emotion too. I still can't believe how quickly they grow in this much, as they came to us as many curious caterpillars. Of course, now they became beautiful butterflies. Of course, they are ready to spread their wings. Congratulations, my graduates. You are officially earned the kindergarten master degree. Congratulations. Here, At this tender age, children are like sponges. They absorb everything in and out. Here, numbers, from letters to numbers, languages, language subjects, and in SJPS Siruseri, in addition, art education, music, physical education. And we celebrate number of theme days, which brings even the complex concept together, to closer, to feel, to see, to touch and understand. Like our globe, which brings the whole earth. Also in this academic year 2023-24, we have conducted many Kinderspiel Club activities in all the terms. We have a circle time. In the morning circle time, we discuss with our students about today's date, every day's date, day, weather, and the breakfast, and the importance of breakfast. Also, we are glad to participate our students in the assembly. Every Friday, they used to discuss about the vegetable of the week, the fruit of the week, the nuts of the week, and number, etc. and etc. Also, moreover, kindergarten is a momentous occasion for all of us. Are you agree? Dear parents, yes, it is a bitter, sweet reminder that how quickly our kindergarten children grows and how our little ones are growing up proudly before our eyes. Here, I want to register my 9 kindergarten teachers, because educating a kindergarten is not simple, but we believe our teachers are skillful. Our 9 teachers, the class teacher Ms. Kirabashri, the storytelling Mrs. Hepzibah, and the Tamil teacher as well as the art education teacher Mrs. Saranya, Ms. Joy Philomena, the Hindi teacher, and the handwriting teacher Ms. Girita, and the music department Mr. Michael Ben Johnson, and the physical education department Mr. Jaisaman and Ms. Tendril, and Mr. Lakshmanan, the librarian. We have the play and learn library here exclusively for the kindergarten department. And I wish all my young graduates, I welcome you all into the primary school of SJPS family, SJPS Siruseri. Congratulations, dear students. Also, I request each and everyone present here to congratulate our kindergarten graduates as well as to appreciate our teachers, all the kindergarten teachers, by giving them a round of applause. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, ma'am. This is Nadia Mal for setting the stage for this pivotal moment. Next, let's hear from our talented students as they express their heartfelt sentiments.
I would like to call upon Ms. Diksha from UKG to express her expression about their experience in SJPS Siruseri.
Respected Chief Guest, Chairman Sir, Director Sir, Principal Ma'am, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. Good evening, everyone. My name is Diksha from Senior Kindergarten. Today, I am extremely delightful as you are graduating kindergarten. First, I would like to thank my parents for love and support given to me. Thank you for making me part of SJPS Siruseri. For past years, I learned many things and made me new friends. Teacher taught us important values like kindness, sharing, empathy, importance, and etc. Finally, I am grateful, my friends, for love and support given to me and throughout kindergarten journey. Thank you, Mandara. Thank you.
Thank you, Diksha. Next, I would like to call Master Gudlapalli Tarak Chowdhury for expressing in Tamil.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். என் பெயர் தாரச்சௌத்ரி. நான் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் பப்ளிக் யூகேஜி படிக்கிறேன். கற்று தெளிவது கல்வி, பற்று தெரிவது அனுபவம். கற்றது மறந்தாலும் பட்டது மறக்காது. மதிப்புக்கும் மரியாதைக்கும் உரியா நமது சிறப்பு விருந்தினர் அவர்களுக்கும், நமது பள்ளி தாளாளர் அவர்களுக்கும், பள்ளி இயக்குனர் அவர்களுக்கும், முதல்வர் தலைமை ஆசிரியர் அவர்களுக்கும், அனைத்து ஆசிரியர்களுக்கும், நண்பர்களுக்கும், பெற்றோர்களுக்கும் என் மாலை வணக்கம். என் பெயர் தாரச்சௌத்ரி. நான் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் பப்ளிக் பள்ளியில் யூகேஜி படிக்கிறேன். நான் இன்று எனது பள்ளி பயணத்தை பற்றி விளக்க விரும்புகிறேன். என் பள்ளிக்கு மிகவும் என் ஆசிரியர்கள் எங்களை மிகவும் அன்புடனும் அக்கறையுடனும் கவனித்துக் கொள்வார்கள். என் பள்ளிக்கு மிகவும் ஆர்வத்துடன் வருவேன். என் பள்ளி கொடுக்கப்படும் கற்பனை திறன் செயல்பாடுகளை மிக ஆர்வத்துடன் செய்வேன். என் பள்ளி நண்பர்களுக்கும் விளையாட மிகவும் பிடிக்கும். எனது கீபோர்டு அல்லது கிட்டார் வாசிக்க மிகவும் பிடிக்கும். நான் டாக்டராக விரும்புகிறேன். என் பள்ளி சென்ட் ஜான்ஸ் பப்ளிக் ஸ்கூல் என்பதை நான் பெருமையுடன் சொல்வேன். அனைவருக்கும் மிக்க நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, Tarak Chaudhary. Next, Miss Liana Rakesh to deliver in English.
Good evening, everyone present here. I am Liana from UKG. I am going to tell about my beautiful journey at kindergarten. I did not notice they'd come so soon. Yes, I'll be promoted to first standard really soon. I want to thank the correspondent sir, director sir, principal ma'am, HM ma'am, and all the kind teachers who molded me to step out of kindergarten confidently. I want to thank the help takers who helped us when we needed them. I thank God for blessing me with lovely teachers who taught me ABCDs, rhymes, stories, music, read and write. I also learned a new language, Hindi, this year. PT period of fun. We played different types of games and we did so much of club activity who brought the creativity in us. As I graduate from kindergarten, I want a bag full of memories, great friends and wonderful teachers. I love my school, St. John's Public School. Thank you.
Thank you, Liana. Next and the last, Master Sivasatya Dhananjay Chilkuri to deliver in Hindi.
सभी को शुभ संध्या। मेरा नाम शुआ है। मैं कक्षा यूकेज में पढ़ता हूँ। मुझे स्कूल से बहुत प्यार है। रोजाना अपने दोस्तों से मिलने के लिए इंतजार करता रहता हूँ। हमारे स्कूल में एक पुस्तकालय है जहाँ मैं क्लब बैचेस का आनंद लेता हूँ। मैंने शिक्षक मेरे प्रति स्नेह करते हैं, मेरा देखभाल करते हैं। मेरे प्रिंसिपल मैम, डायरेक्टर सर, करस्पॉन्डेंट सर एवं सहायक स्टाफ को मुझे इस सीखने के लिए धन्यवाद देता हूँ। नमस्कार।
Thank you, Shiva. Thank you, all the students.
I now request Mrs. Nadia Mal to kindly, with the help of the KG teachers, to take the children, the graduates, on stage. I request our principal to kindly guide the chief guest to administer the oath.
Children, attention. Children, attention. Stand at ease. Attention. Please take your right hand and keep it on your heart. Right hand. I request our chief guest now administer the oath.
They're trained to do it. So, here's the oath. We, the students of St. John's Public School, completing the upper kindergarten course this academic year 2023-2024, pledge to uphold the dignity of our school and in God's almighty name agree to be loving and obedient children to our parents, teachers, and all elders, having the qualities and values of good students, will assure to practice good habits, pleasing manners, and The act of discipline will be sincere in our efforts to study the fundamentals of primary education and will continue to be inquisitive, receptive, and learning in all forms.
Thank you, ma'am, for administering the oath. Now we will have the group photo. I'm sorry, we will have the song by the KG students, our young graduates, followed by the group photo. Thank you, students. That was truly cheerful and delightful. Now for the group photo, I request our dear correspondent sir, our chief guest for the evening, and the director to join the group photo.
as we transition.
I request all the dignitaries to kindly come on stage to take the seats on stage. I request the chief guest, I request the correspondence director, both the principals and the headmistress to accompany on stage. That was indeed a wonderful presentation by the KG department, and also not to forget the incredible presentation of the annual report. I know it was a bit long, but you must understand the fact that we as the management, the staff and the student community, we had to collaborate and we have to edit, and it was only possible for us to bring all the videos and the photographs according to the happenings of the year, which we have been doing for the past academic year. I'm sure you all would have taken time, and as the request from the parents, we had to put all the happenings. We could not even miss just one event, which was conducted in the school arena. That's why we had to give such a detailed annual report visually. And I thank each and every one of you for taking the time, sitting back and relaxing and enjoying the footages. So thank you so much. Over to the MC team.
I now request our dear director, sir, to honor the chief guest with a bouquet. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. And a memento. dedicate a bouquet of flowers to our correspondent sir on the 7th annual day and KG Convocation. Requesting the council members to welcome all the dignitaries on the dais. Council members, a momentous occasion indeed. But for now, let's delve into the wisdom and guidance shared by our director, Mr. K. Samson Derek Rajakumar.
Most respected Mrs. Saranya, a proud Johnian, a tremendous inspiration and hard worker. I see her as an inspiration. I see her as a fellow Johnian and a very hard-working woman in the city of Chennai. Respected correspondent and mentor and the driving force for the entire St. John's group, the St. John's fraternity, and my beloved father, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar, respected director, principals of both the institutions, headmistress, and all the special invitees, family members, guests, and well-wishers, and not to forget my dear parents and my all very dear Johnian friends. I stand here before you as a very happy fellow human being first. Also the director of the school. It gives me tremendous pleasure and joy to see this august gathered here, even though if this happened to be a working day. The 7th annual day and the convocation ceremony. We just witnessed the beautiful address, the speeches given by our tiny tots. I was so awestruck, and so were the guests at the front row. I'm sure with you as well, for the incredible talent and the speeches delivered by our little ones. I take this opportunity to bring to you the importance and what all we have been doing all these years, and particularly this academic year 2023 and 24. Don't worry, I'm not going to take much of your time, but it is my responsibility and my duty to bring this and display it towards you. As the director and also as a well-wisher to all my dear parents, I stand here to express my gratitude and thanks to them. This year particularly being a year of wholesome development. I want you to note this. We were focusing on wholesome development. The academic year was concentrated on several aspects. I'm sure you would have seen the detailed annual report. What all we were doing, what all we were formulating, what all we were able to collaborate and bring into one academic year. I happened to meet my teammates, that is my dear teachers. I wanted to collect all their details as a document for me to present for the year. And they happened to give me so many things. I told them, my dear teachers, I want a document of what all we have done other than the syllabus, other than what all the CBSE recommends, what all the add-ons, the inputs, and the educational values that we at Siruseri, SJP Siruseri to be particular, that we have done as a team for the academic year. I'm sure you have already gone through the annual report visually, but it is also my duty to point out a few of the important things. It also gives me immense joy that I could see the tremendous participation from the parents. No matter what, all the club activities and the new inputs and functions and the actions that we have done inside the campus for the year. You call it the quiz, call it the vocabulary speeches, the presentations, the artworks, the science projects, the classroom activities, classroom projects, the craft work. You must not forget, every aspect was taken into detail. I'm sure that all my dear parents are listening to me. For the next 5 minutes, I'm going to share with you. Please give me your time and also your ears to listen to me. Everything that we did was well planned and executed. I want you to understand. Even to the Christmas program, even to the Pongal function, even to all the observance days that you have seen on screen. You must understand, there was a concept given for the Christmas. We wanted our dear students to write a letter to Santa. You must also understand, it's not just writing a letter to Santa. It has sentence formation. It has imagination. It has writing skills. It also has reading skills in it. So if we give a project to the student community, it has a certain purpose indulged into it. Not just that. Take the quiz for example. We gave them a Tamil quiz. Conducting a quiz at school is not something which is very unique, but you must understand, participants from 4th standard were part of it. 4th standard, 5th standard, 6th standard were part of it. And me and the correspondent, we were awestruck of the knowledge and the speech skill of my dear students. So all the programs which were given to them were planned, and there were a purpose hidden in every program. And all the club activities you have seen, but even new clubs were introduced this year. New clubs such as Eco Club. Every Tuesday morning we have a special and a unique assembly session exclusive for the Eco Club. What does this Eco Club do every Tuesday? We introduce eco-friendly aspects. We have an exclusive Eco Club secretary, staff secretary, and also a student secretary. Their job is to give new inputs every Tuesday, every week. And not even a Tuesday is missed. Every new aspect of eco-friendly things, you can call it whatever which is important for the environment, it has been introduced to every class, every Tuesday morning. And after that, the journalist club was introduced. Why? You may ask me why. Why this journalist club? This world is filled with news and updates. And today, the current generation is more updated than you and I today. They are more capable of reaching the world today through their powerful weapon, the internet. And you must also understand, internet can be misused as well. But we make sure at St. John's Public School, we fill the year with programs and activities so that not even a single student is left out. Not even a single teacher is left out. It takes tremendous effort to collect all these newses. We give unique topics to them. Sometimes we also give difficult topics to them. But I want you to understand, but we give a particular time frame so that they are able to do the R&D, the research and development. They are able to go online. The computer department is equipped so that they are able to guide them online to the internet, to browse the various topics which were given at class for them. The Christmas program and all the activities, the cultural events, singing programs were introduced, vocabulary skills were introduced, speech competitions were given. All this is for only purpose of wholesome development and wholesome education. But also I want to share here is that few parents, I request, you can also take it as a request from me, that kindly encourage your students from your perspective to participate in all the facilities offered by the school. Please note this point, just getting marks and just scoring your exam is not just the main thing at St. John's. Wholesome education, when I express and when I talk about the wholesome education is that the stage is put here for a purpose. You may select so many fields in the near future. You can become an actor, you can become a singer, you can become a journalist, you can become a host, TV host. Everything is trained here from this platform. You must also notice that your child has to participate in whatever we give. Let it be no matter what. Let it be a singing, let them be part of the choir, let them be part of the skit, let them be part of the announcers committee. But make sure, my dear parents, I hope you're listening to me, kindly make sure all of you indulge your time, indulge your student, your children into at least one activity. எவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட நாங்கள் பார்க்குறோம், பேரண்ட்ஸ் சொல்கிறாங்க, ஃபியூ பேரண்ட்ஸ் சொல்கிறாங்க, நோ என் பையன் படித்தா மட்டும் போதும், என் பையன் மார்க் எடுத்தால் மட்டும் போதும். அது இல்லை கல்வி. இன்றைய கல்வி வேறு. அதை தான் நாங்கள் கற்றுக் கொடுக்க கஷ்டப்பட்டு கொண்டு இருக்கிறோம். அதை தான் நாங்கள் செய்ய ஆசைப்பட்டு கொண்டு இருக்கிறோம். என்னுடைய வேண்டுகோள் என்னவென்றால், ஒவ்வொரு பெற்றோரும் உங்களுடைய பிள்ளைய ஏதாவதுல இருக்கணுன்றதுக்காக போராடு. I can take examples from my classroom, even particular from this event. There were students coming to me, they want, sir, I want to be in the dance and as well as acting. Just for that child, we have included dances. Just for that child, we have included scenes. You must understand. There was a boy, he was so eagerly waiting for him to enact on screen. I was so proud to see him. எனக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருந்தது அந்த பையனை பார்க்கும்போது. அவன் சொல்கிறான், சார், I want to be part of one scene. I told him, don't worry man, I will make sure an exclusive scene is added to the script for you alone. And you won't be shocked to see his expression. He was so filled with joy. And so I was as well. So I request all my parents to give the support, the extra push. எந்த காரணத்தை கொண்டும் உங்களால் உங்களுடைய பிள்ளைங்க தடைப்பட்டு அவங்களுடைய பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் தடைப்பட்டு போயிடக்கூடாது. அதை மட்டும் என்கிட்ட இருந்து ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு வேண்டுகோளாக நான் வைக்கிறேன். ஒவ்வொரு பெற்றோரும் நீங்கள் எடுத்துக்கணும். எதிலாவது ஒன்று அவங்க இருக்கணும். So I want to do that. And students today, they are indulging in many activities. I also request them, my student community, to be part of everything as well. We see tremendous talent in my students. பார்க்க அமைதியாக இருக்காங்க, சாந்தமாக இருக்காங்க. ஆனால் கரெக்டான அவங்க டேலண்ட்டை நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரைக் பண்ணோன்னா, there are tons and tons of opportunity today for them. I tell you, I stand here as a testimony to tell you that every student at St. John's Public School, Siruseri, is talented individually. Everyone, no matter what, everyone is talented. ஒரு பையனால் சரியாக பேச முடியலன்னா அவனை மாதிரி ஒரு ஆர்டிஸ்ட் நீங்கள் பார்க்கவே முடியாது. ஒருத்தனால் பாட முடியலன்னா அவனை மாதிரி ஒரு ஒரேட்டரை நீங்கள் பார்க்க முடியாது. There is so unique and hidden talents in every student of St. John's today. In the prevailing community we see. I happened to discuss, I had a time for 35 minutes to discuss with my dear chief guest at her office. She was sharing with me n number of stories. I was shocked. So many stories, so many difficulties faced by the student community today. She happened to visit so many schools at the city. She is giving me n number of things happening in the student. ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டையும் நாங்கள் இண்டிவிஜுவலாக படிக்க வேண்டியிருக்கு. We need time to invest in every particular student. As I request all my parents, I also request the students to come forward, to take this limelight. இந்த அமைப்பு சாதாரணமாக உங்களுக்கு வந்துடாது. இட்ஸ் an opportunity. Grab that opportunity. ஏதாவது ஒரு சின்ன பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் கிடைக்குமான்றது நீங்கள் தேடுங்க, அதை நாடுங்க. நாளைக்கு எத்தனையோ நடிகர்கள் உருவாகலாம், எவ்வளவோ பாடகர்கள் உருவாகலாம். Politicians are formed from school. This is the very first foundation. The stage is the very first foundation for the world tomorrow. Don't forget that. And I also want to thank my teachers. It was not easy for us. Every day we had inputs. Every day a few students will come. Sir, I want to do this, sir. I want to be at the dance, sir. I want to sing. I want to enact. I want to do. So I was so happy. Whatever I gave my teachers, they were able to do. They were able to collaborate. Last minute I will give a scene to them. But they were able to script it down and include it in the script. So I thank them today. எல்லாரும் நீங்கள் ரசிச்சிருப்பீங்க இந்த விஷுவல் presentation. I hope you would have enjoyed. Take time and sit back. You have the chief guest inspirational speeches here, waiting here. You have the correspondence address. And after that, you have the students' hard work, presentation on stage. So I don't want none of you to miss this presentation, the cultural event. We also have a theme today. Theme, the animal kingdom. The importance, what are we going to serve the society around us? How are we going to protect it, nurture it and save it? So take the time. My dear parents, வந்திருக்கீங்க எல்லாரும், பாட்டி தாத்தா வந்திருக்கீங்க, உறவினர்கள் வந்திருக்கீங்க, எல்லோருக்கும் I welcome my folded arms, folded hands, and I welcome each and every one of you on behalf of the management, on behalf of my team of teachers and the non-teaching staff, and all my dear Johnny and friends. Thank you. Stay with us. Stay back and enjoy. Thank you.
That was truly inspiring. Now let's welcome back Now I request our distinguished chief guest, for the administration of her speech, the chief guest's address. I request Dr. Saranya T. Jayakumar, educational psychologist and motivational speaker, to kindly take the stage. Over to you, ma'am.
Very good evening. Good evening சொன்னா திரும்ப சொல்லணும். Let's hear it from the children. Good evening. Super. Let's hear it from the parents. வணக்கம். என்னங்க இப்படி ஒரு சோகமான வணக்கத்தை சொன்னா, உங்களுக்கு இவ்வளோ லைட் எல்லாம் போட்டு பளிச்சு பளிச்சுன்னு இந்த இடத்த வச்சிருக்காங்க, எவ்வளோ பெரிய வணக்கம் சொல்லணும். பெரிய வணக்கமா சொல்லுங்க. வணக்கம். சூப்பர். I visit schools day in and day out. Every day, 2-3 schools I visit because I'm advisor to Government of India. But today, this evening is very, very special because I am a student of St. John's. Please clap for me first. Very, very, very proud student. From LKG to class 12, I studied in St. John's. Yes, I studied in St. John's. Happy, no? St. John's is definitely a lovely place to be. And what amazing things it did to my life. First, I'd like to share that. எங்கள் அம்மா அப்பா பெருசாக படிக்கலை, படிக்கலங்கிறனால we lived in Mandavali. மந்தவெளியில் எத்தனையோ ஸ்கூல்ஸில் மை மதர் ட்ரைட் டு கெட் அன் அப்ளிகேஷன். அதில் சென்ட் ஜான்ஸும் அப்ளை பண்ணினாங்க. எல்லா ஸ்கூலும் என்னை ரிஜெக்ட் பண்ணாங்க when I was in LKG பிகாஸ் அப்பா அம்மா படிக்கலை. அப்பா அம்மா படிக்காதனால குழந்தைக்கு பள்ளிக்கூடத்தில் சேர முடியாது. Child cannot join the school because parents are not educated. St. John's is the only school that gave me admission, and I'll tell you what today, all those schools that rejected my admission have gone there as chief guest. My parents don't speak English. அவங்க தமிழ் மட்டும் தான் பேசுவாங்க. In school I learned English, I learned Hindi, I learned Tamil. சாம்சன் சார் சொன்ன மாதிரி குழந்தைகளை என்கரேஜ் பண்ணுங்க, எப்படியாவது அவங்க மேலே வந்துருவாங்க, அவங்களை என்கரேஜ் பண்ணிட்டே இருங்க. நானும் அப்படிதான். Children, today I'll tell you, when I was in school, every time a teacher used to come to class and say, who wants to participate in fancy dress competition, I will immediately put my hand up. And then when I came onto the stage, I forgot the dialogue. Not once, not twice. First standard, second standard, third standard, fourth standard, fifth standard. They would give me lovely training. But for some reason, stage-க்கு வந்தோடனே எல்லாரையும் பார்த்து மூச்செல்லாம் வாங்கும், dialogue எல்லாம் மறந்து போயிடுவேன். But not one day my teacher said, உனக்கு வரமாட்டேங்குது, don't do it. ஒரு டீச்சர் கூட என்கிட்ட சொன்னதே கிடையாது என் வாழ்க்கையில். They kept encouraging me because at one point, my mother was also frustrated. Because she kept on telling, நான் உனக்கு செலவு பண்ணி காஸ்டியூம் போட்டு அனுப்புறேன், ஆனா நீ மறந்துட்டு வர்ற, why you want to go and do it every time? For some reason எனக்கு இந்த மைக்கும் இந்த ஸ்டேஜும் சின்ன வயசுல இருந்தே ஒரு பைத்தியம். I was always interested to be on the stage with the mic. மைக் பைத்தியம் அப்படி வச்சுக்கோங்களேன். ஆனாலும் எனக்கு மறந்து போகுது என்னோட டயலாக் எல்லாம் ஸ்டேஜுக்கு போனா. பட் யூ won't believe, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் கிளாஸ் 6ல இருக்கும் போது ஒரு இங்கிலீஷ் ஸ்பீச்சுக்கு கான்சலேஷன் பிரைஸ் நான் வாங்கினேன். என் வாழ்க்கையில் நான் எத்தனை அவார்டு வாங்கினாலும் அந்த ஒரு பிரைஸை நான் மறக்கவே மாட்டேன். பிகாஸ் தட்ஸ் when my mother said, hey, I think you have something in you. சரி பரவாயில்ல, ஏதோ ஒன்று பண்ணு, ஏதோ ஒன்று இருக்கு போல உன்கிட்ட, ஏதோ ஒன்று பண்ணு. And then my school kept constantly pushing me. எதுக்குனாலும் they will take my name. Sharanya will do it, Sharanya will do it. I used to be in dance. நான் டான்ஸ் ஆடுவேன், பாட்டு பாடுவேன், ஸ்பீச்சில் இருப்பேன், ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் இருப்பேன், எல்லாத்துலேயுமே இருப்பேன். And children, I'll tell you what, although my parents were not educated, although எனக்கு டியூஷனுக்கெல்லாம் போகிறதுக்கு காசெல்லாம் கிடையாது, டியூஷன் எல்லாம் எக்ஸ்பென்சிவ், ஸ்கூல் ஃபீஸ் மட்டும் தான் கட்ட முடியும். அப்போ நான் ஸ்கூல் மட்டும் தான் நம்பி என்னோட படிப்பு இருந்தது. ஆனால் நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரேங்க் தவிர என் வாழ்க்கையில் வேற எதுவுமே வாங்கினதே கிடையாது. I was always a first rank holder. You know how? I used to listen in class. I used to listen in class. I never disturbed the class. I will let the teacher proceed further only if I understand. First benchல நான் ஒரு குட்டி சைஸ், அதனால நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பெஞ்ச்ல உட்கார்ந்திருப்பேன். டீச்சர் அடுத்த பாயிண்ட்க்கு எனக்கு புரிஞ்சாதான் போக முடியும். மிஸ் ஐ டோன்ட் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட், மிஸ் ப்ளீஸ் வெயிட், மிஸ் ப்ளீஸ். ஏன்னா எனக்கு வீட்டுக்கு போனா இது படிக்க முடியாது, இங்கே நான் படிச்சாதான் உண்டு. I used to study every day at home. My parents were very, very strict. Every time எங்க அம்மா அப்பா என்கிட்ட சொல்லியிருக்காங்க, உனக்கு என்னால சொத்து சேர்த்து வைக்க முடியுமோ இல்லையோ எனக்கு தெரியாதுமா, எங்களால உனக்கு படிப்பு தான் கொடுக்க முடியும். பட் டுடே ஐ வில் டெல் யூ, குழந்தைகளுக்கு சொத்து சேர்த்து வைக்க வேண்டிய அவசியமே கிடையாது. இந்த படிப்பு தான் சொத்து. சொத்து சேர்த்து வைக்க முடியலன்னு தயவு செஞ்சு வருத்தமே படாதீங்க. நல்ல கல்வி கொடுங்க. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நல்ல ஆர்கனைசேஷன்ல, நல்ல இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷனை மொத்தமா நம்பி இவங்களால முடியும் அப்படிங்கிற நம்பிக்கை உங்களுக்கு இருந்தால்தான் அது குழந்தைகிட்ட ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் ஆகும். ஐயோ சேர்த்துட்டுமே, இது பரவாயில்லையா இல்லையான்ற சந்தேகம் உங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் இருந்தாலும் it will reflect on the child. Trust the school completely. School can do wonders to your child if you trust the school. In math, I remember I always got only centum in math. இங்க உட்கார்ந்திருக்காருல கிஷோர் குமார் சார், இவர் கையால நான் வருஷம் ப்ரொஃபிஷியன்சி அவார்ட் சின்ன வயசுல வாங்கியிருக்கேன். அவ்வளோ போட்டோஸ் வச்சிருக்கேன் எங்க வீட்டில். அப்ப சாருக்கு முடியெல்லாம் கருப்பா இருக்கும், அது ஒண்ணுதான் டிஃபரன்ஸ். பட் சேம் அமௌண்ட் ஆஃப் விஸ்டம் அவர் எங்க ஸ்கூலுக்கு வந்து என்னெல்லாம் எங்க கிட்ட பேசியிருக்காரோ அது ஒன்னொன்னும் இன்னமும் எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. I so used to follow and I still follow that only. சார் வந்து டாக்டர் கிஷோர் குமார், கரெக்டா சார்? நான் என்னோட once I asked my teacher, is he a medical doctor ன்னு கேட்டேன். Then my teacher said no he's a doctorate. அப்ப then I realized எல்லாரை விட அவருக்கு தான் ரெஸ்பெக்ட் நிறைய கிடைக்குது. ஏன்னா அவர் நிறைய படிச்சிருக்காரு. அது அந்த டாக்டரேட்னா என்ன? I don't know what that doctorate is. So then I went and asked my teacher, சீமா ராஜ்னு ஒரு இங்கிலீஷ் டீச்சர் எனக்கு இருந்தாங்க. I went and asked her, what did he study? நான் அது மாதிரியே படிக்கணும், அவர் மாதிரியே வரணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். And you won't believe, I did my engineering and then my MSc Psychology, Madras University, University of Essex, London diploma degree and 7 years of doctorate in educational psychology from Rajasthan. சின்ன வயசுல என்ன பார்க்கிறோமோ அதைத்தான் குழந்தைங்க செய்வாங்க. What you teach your child is secondary. How you model, that is more important. வீட்ல வந்து நிறைய கெட்ட வார்த்தை நம்ம பேசினா குழந்தைகளும் கெட்ட வார்த்தை தான் பேசும். நான் எப்பவுமே சொல்லுவேன், குழந்தைகள் கெட்ட வார்த்தைகள் பேசுவதில்லை, கேட்ட வார்த்தைகளை தான் பேசுவார்கள். எஸ், காதுல என்ன விழுதோ அதுதான் அவங்க பேசுவாங்க. மார்னிங் when you come to school, you drop your child here. Every time டீச்சருக்கு குட் மார்னிங் சொல்லுமா, டீச்சருக்கு குட் மார்னிங் சொல்லுமா சொல்லாதீங்க, நாட் ரிக்வயர்ட். யூ டெல் த டீச்சர் குட் மார்னிங் மிஸ். ஒரு 5 நாள் 6 நாள் சொல்லுங்க, 7வது நாள் குழந்தை ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா சொல்லும். Children learn by modeling. The more and more you encourage your child to participate பண்ணும்போது சில நேரம் நல்லா பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுவாங்க, சில நேரம் மறந்து போவாங்க. ஆனா the behind the stage ஒரு கான்வர்சேஷன் நடக்கும் குழந்தைகளுக்குள்ள. டென்ஷனா இருக்குல்ல, உனக்கும் இருக்குல்ல எனக்கும் இருக்குல்ல. You know what a large learning that is? It's an amazing learning. Children, I'll ask you, how many of you watch TV and eat at home? Such true children. Parents, tell me, how many of your children watch TV and eat? Yes. You know what happens? When they watch TV and eat, their brain is going to connect swallowing to TV watching. It's the hypothalamus, the part of the brain that will connect TV watching to eating. So what happens other days when you don't have a TV to watch? Example, you go to a restaurant with family, you want to sit and eat. When there is no TV to watch, you know what that child will do? வாயில சாப்பாடு கொடுத்த உடனே ஆமாவா இல்லையா? Yes, they cannot swallow. ஏனா மூளை அது. So then what the mother will do? சரி phone பாரு. Recently I went to China on a Government of India work and I was surprised. You all know McDonald's, right children? Yes. There in China, every single restaurant table in McDonald's has iPad. Why? Because children are not able to eat without watching an iPad. அதனால எல்லா ரெஸ்டாரண்ட் டேபிள்லயும் iPad இருக்கு McDonald'sல. அப்பதான் அவங்க பார்த்துட்டே சாப்பிடுவாங்க. You know what happens? When they come to school, Samson sir, do you have TV during lunch break? No. So the children will not be able to eat. நீங்க கஷ்டப்பட்டு காலையில செய்து கொடுக்கிற சாப்பாட அப்படியே திரும்ப எடுத்துட்டு வருவாங்க. Otherwise it becomes a burden for the teachers. Eat ma, please finish your lunch, please finish your lunch. அவங்க விருப்பப்பட்டு அதை சாப்பிட மாட்டாங்க. So kids, today I will tell you as a practicing psychologist, I have so many cases, so many children who come and see me in my hospital to say, my child is not eating. Children say, I cannot eat auntie, I'm not able to eat. I only like junk food, I don't like normal food. Children, please eat nutritious food, and when you eat, please don't watch the TV. Not just you, even appa and amma same rule. Tata Pati same rule. You understand? Yes or no? Fair enough, right? Yes, from today children, please do not watch the TV when you eat. And as I told you, please trust the school completely, because school is a smaller version of the society that the child is going to live in future. இந்த குழந்தை வாழ போற இந்த பெரிய உலகத்துல பொய் சொல்றவங்க இருப்பாங்க, நம்மள ஒதுக்குறவங்க இருப்பாங்க, ஓவரா சீன் போடுறவங்க இருப்பாங்க, நமக்கு வாய்ப்புகளை கொடுக்காம இருக்கிறவங்க இருப்பாங்க, எல்லா வேலையும் நம்ம தலையிலே கட்டுறவங்க இருப்பாங்க. ஆல் ஆஃப் திஸ் ஹேப்பன்ஸ் இன் அ ஸ்கூல் ஆல்சோ. சில்ட்ரன் ஷுட் லேர்ன். இது எல்லாத்தையும் ஸ்கூல்லே ஹேண்டில் பண்ண கத்துக்கணும். என் குழந்தைக்கு நான் கஷ்டமே காட்டாம அப்படியே பூ மாதிரி வளர்த்துட்டேன் அப்படின்னா, that is why I have so many patients in my hospital today telling we are working in corporate companies, எங்களுக்கு ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் தாங்க முடியல. ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் தாங்க முடியல. ஏன் தாங்க முடியல? தோல்விகளை பெருசா பார்க்கல. சின்ன வயசுல இருந்து படிப்பு மட்டும் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஒரு குழந்தைக்கு நைட்டு தூங்க போற வரைக்கும் ஃபுல் டைட் ஷெட்யூல் வச்சுக்கோங்க ப்ளீஸ். ஏன்னா அவ்வளோ காம்படிட்டிவா இருக்கு உலகம். வெளியில போகும்போது அவங்க படிக்கணும், அவங்க எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலம் பண்ணணும், அவங்க ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் பண்ணணும், அதை தவிர எக்ஸசைஸா செய்யக்கூடிய எல்லாமே அவங்க செய்யணும். சம் பேரண்ட்ஸ் கம் டு மீ அண்ட் சே, எதுக்கு மேம் குழந்தையில ஓவர் பர்டன் பண்ணணும், அவங்க சந்தோஷமா குழந்தையில இருக்கட்டுமே. அம்மா, அவங்க சந்தோஷமா குழந்தையில விளையாடி படிச்சு எல்லாரோடையும் அபார்ட்மெண்ட்ல விளையாடி சிரிச்சு பேசினா ஓகே. ஆனா அவங்க குழந்தையில என்ன பண்றாங்க? வீட்டுல உட்காந்து டிவி பாக்குறாங்க. அது எதுக்கு? அதை பண்ணாம they can do something more productive. Please reduce screen time. ஒரு நாளையில எவ்வளவு நேரம் அவங்க படிப்புக்கு வீட்டுல செலவு பண்றாங்களோ அதை விட அரைவாசி நேரம் தான் டிவி பார்க்கணும். Half the study time is only TV time. You understand, children? If you study for 2 hours, your TV time is 1 hour. If you study for 4 hours, TV time is இல்லடா 8 hours இல்லடா பாதி 2 hours. You understand? If you watch TV or phone more than study time, I'll tell you what will happen. Children, I'm warning you, what you study you won't be able to remember in the exam. இன்னைக்கு இருக்கிற தாத்தா பாட்டிலாம் என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க? என் பையனும் தான் எப்ப பார்த்தாலும் சின்ன வயசுல டிவி பார்த்தான், எக்ஸாம் டைம்ல நல்லா படிச்சுட்டான், படிச்சு அவனால பாஸ் பண்ண முடிஞ்சதே, அப்ப முடிஞ்சது, இப்ப முடியல. ஏன் அப்படின்னா குழந்தைகள் பார்க்கக்கூடிய என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட் இன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கலர்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு, ரொம்ப ஃபிளாஷியா இருக்கு, ரொம்ப நாய்ஸியா இருக்கு, எல்லாத்தையும் விட ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ஃபாஸ்டா இருக்கு. 30 நிமிஷம் பார்த்த யூடியூப் சேனல் போய் 30 செகண்ட் ரீல்ஸ் தான் பாக்குறாங்க. 30 செகண்ட்ஸ்ல பாடம் நடத்த முடியுமா? முடியாது. So what happens? Their attention span reduces. எக்ஸாமுக்கு முன்னாடி நாள் எல்லாத்தையும் சேர்த்து வச்சு படிச்சா முடியாது. Last one thing I will tell you, children, if there is a doctor who says, Kanama, you have to eat 2 idlis every day, ஒரு வாரத்துக்கு 2 into 7 14 idlis நீங்க சாப்பிடணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா, is it easy to eat 2 idlis every day or put together all the 14 idlis and eat it on Sunday? 2 idlis every day only? No. Studying is also like that. You do it every day, it's easy. You pile it up, it's going to be difficult. And remember, before you leave school, get all the certificates possible. Singing, dancing, acting, ella certificate vaangikonga. You should have good memories when you leave school. Yeah? My hearty appreciations to this school. I saw that beautiful annual report. What a lovely annual report. My hearty congratulations and wishes to the principal and the teachers. And இதுக்கு முன்னாடி பேசின அந்த 4 குழந்தைகளுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டல் கொடுத்துடலாமா? எவ்வளோ பியூட்டிஃபுல்லா பேசினாங்க. இதுக்கு அப்புறமா வந்து பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணி டான்ஸ் ஆட போறவங்களுக்கும் கைத்தட்டல். மீதி பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணாதவங்க கிரவுட்ல இருந்தீங்கன்னா அடுத்த ஆனுவல் டேக்கு நீங்களும் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணுங்க. Thank you, Kishore Kumar sir, for calling me here. I'm forever indebted to St. John's. என் வாழ்க்கையை மாத்தின இந்த ஸ்கூலுக்கு நான் வாழ்க்கை ஃபுல்லா கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கேன். Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. That was indeed mind-blowing, the pieces of advice that you just provided to all the students and to the parents as well. Thank you once again. Our journey continues with the presidential address by our correspondent, sir, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar. Over to you, sir.
Respected chief guest of this annual day, the directors who are on the stage, principals of both the schools, our dear parents, and the enterprising teachers of this institution, and the most talkative students of the school. I'm happy to stand here, sandwiched between your eagerness to see the multicultural performances of your students, the prize-winning moments on the stage, and having just heard what could be a wonderful address to the parents from an international psychologist. Amma, I'm humbled. Though I know you for many years, though I know you that you have been a product of St. John's, but I never knew that you have so much of reverence for your own institution called St. John's. I humble myself in front of you, my dear Dr. Saranya Madam. I owe my thanks to my parents, to my father and my mother, Reverend Dr. Rajakumar and Saguntala Rajakumar, whom I cannot forget, to whom I've been the eldest son and an academic slave for my father, who worked and slogged for the last 42 years to uphold the dynasty of an educational empire called St. John's. I would like to speak straight into the parents this evening. I don't know what made you to come into a school's annual day, but I have a very peculiar reason to address you, tell you, when you participate in a school's annual day here or anywhere, you should come with the greatest endeavor to know what the school could give it to you. My dear parents, I want you to go this evening with the greatest message of this annual day. Yes, your children are the student of this institution. I am also a parent of this institute. I don't know how many of you know. I'm also a parent. Myself and my wife have come to participate in my child's school's annual day. I would like to take home a great message today. What could be the message of this institution? Yes, I also, like you, only with you I saw the annual report, a visual annual report. But I want you to bundle up something else to take it home, because the destiny of any country in the education index of the world. And you'll ask me which country comes. There are top 10 countries leading with the US, United Kingdom, Switzerland, Denmark, Germany, Australia. And with such a population that we have, a strength that we have, but still not because we are not doing good in education, we are not able to do good education in the villages, in the area which is away from the cities. And why still India is able to do better is because of the greatness of some of the great children, the engagement of many of the parents who have devoted their life for the growth of their own son and daughter. Don't forget that. Just because you admit a son and daughter in a school, education will not come to you. Education cannot be purchased. Education has to be taken with blood and muscles into the children. I'm so happy to tell you, your school follows CBSE curriculum. Every day, I don't go to bed without reading the circular that I received from the CBSE curriculum. One of the finest curriculum that this country could produce is the CBSE curriculum. Please understand that. But please do understand how your children could imbibe those beautiful cultural values and the curricular values and the extravaganza values that the CBSE curriculum could give it to you. My dear parents, I give you 3 inputs. It is not only the curriculum that matters. I've been to many schools across India. I've visited many schools. The school may have wonderful books, but the school needs wonderful teachers. A curriculum cannot be just a curriculum unless otherwise it converted into a designed curriculum that could be provided to the children. What you say today, what did you see today as a visual presentation, nothing but exponents of the curriculum that was delivered to your children through the classrooms. There are classroom inside curriculum, there are classroom outside curriculum, there are curriculum beyond textbooks and the classroom and schools. That is what Dr. Saranya wanted to emphasize. அந்த காலத்தில் படித்த மாதிரி இந்த காலத்தில் படிக்க முடியாதுன்னு சொல்றதுக்கு காரணம் என்ன என்றால், today we are living in a world of complexity. Don't ever think that your daughter can study textbooks, memorize or understand and reproduce. That is not enough. Today we have to grow children who could bring forth new ideas, new innovations, new thoughts, new laws, new views, and that is what is a good school could do. I'm so happy to see 20 children of the upper kindergarten being graduated today. And the parents of these 20 children should go home today to see how well your children have gone through the early childhood education, and that is the testimony today. Prepare your son and daughter to go through the powerful primary education. That's very important. Now itself, don't think of, I heard one girl of UKG telling, I want to become a doctor. சொன்னாங்களா? எனக்கு பயம் வந்துருச்சு. அவங்க அப்பா அம்மா நாளைக்கே போய் நீட் ப்ரோக்ராமில் போட்டுறக்கூடாதே கடவுளே. நிஜமாவே நான் பயந்தேன். Because I'm a true teacher. I see in front of me hundreds and hundreds of parents coming and exploding my institution at the main school to see whether my son and daughter could go into NEET training program or IIT training program without knowing the academic capacity of your child and daughter. When parents come and sit in front of me, they dream. எவ்வளோ சந்தோஷம் பாருங்க அந்த தகப்பனுக்கு தாய்க்கும். I still know a parent the boy who cannot pass a regular physics, regular chemistry 11 and 12, father telling me, பயப்படாதீங்க சார், நான் எப்படியாவது பணத்தை கொடுத்து எப்படியாவது படிக்க வச்சிடுறேன். முடியாதுங்க. Please understand, not possible. We have to see right from the young ages the intellectual capacity of the son, and we need to improve that. If you want me, I can put it in very simple. A cycle can have a little turbo, a moped can have a better turbo, a motorbike can have a much better turbo, a four-wheel car can have a more turbo. So what is required is try to improve the turbo of your children right from the younger age. If you want to give affection more to the children, find out what your child lacks. I tell you with authenticity today, never take a child to any tuition classes. You're fusing your child enthusiasm. Please see that the child is learning by himself, herself, even by mistake. Let the child learn by mistake. If you begin with the tuition classes first standard, even when the child goes to ME, he needs a tuition class. Don't do that. Please understand. So the stages of education, because I'm standing in a portal of a school, I can't talk anything more. And please allow your son and daughter to grow well. See, what a typical example Dr. Saranya spoke to you. Schools refused. Today, there are schools which have marketing department. St. John's never has a marketing department. We are truthful to ourselves. We never do any marketing. We are truthful to ourselves. But today what is required is a great engagement between parents and the faculty. Today an ordinary teacher cannot survive. Ordinary teacher, the teacher who just come to the school for the namesake at 9 o'clock, who goes at 4 o'clock, cannot survive. And they are not the teachers of today. Teachers of today should become professionals. They should find out what else I could learn. I don't go to bed whether it is 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock without switching on the TV channel news from 3 important channels at the national level. Because I need to be equipped, otherwise I can't have the flow. I need to know what's happening. Do you know what's happening today around you? The national education policy was designed in the year 2020. Do you know what it is? National education policy defined, drafted in the year 2020. Today what we are going through is National Curriculum Framework released by the Government of India in the year 2023. As a teacher, I need to understand what is National Education Policy. I need to understand what is National Curriculum Framework of 2023. You're so happy because we don't know much. 9th standard child has to learn 2 languages. 9th standard child has to learn language. Understand? Now please do understand, it is now, the media is now propagating it. We followed a method called no detention from class 1 to class 8. It has affected the education department so badly. Promote everybody. The idea of promoting everybody is to ensure the child learns everything, assured there is ensured learning happening, then the child is allowed to, but not just simply passing the child. But now the policy comes again, class 5 and class 8, no detention policy is removed. Please understand. Now the class 5, class 8 from the next academic year has to go through a detention policy. Now this is what, as you as a parent, should be more imbibed into understanding the educational philosophy around a child. Now don't make a child to score more marks in English, more marks in math, more marks in science. It's not going to help you at all. But please understand, increase the proficiency of a child in English, language, ability of doing mathematics, and wondering about curiosity. These are very important to you. I connect to tell you, a capacity building program is the curriculum of a good school. Is the school developing the capacity of every child that has been given to the school? Even an LKG child needs to develop a capacity. Please understand. Don't underestimate an LKG child. That's why the child closes the mouth when there is no video. Please don't underestimate a child. The child, God is so good to everybody. God is so good to everybody. God is so good to develop everybody. I told you why India is progressing. Because 8 to 10% of the Indian children are rocking the world. Why? Not because of the power of the father, not because of political strength, not because India is a populated country, because of the power with which the children have studied, India is rocking. That's why a prime minister is able to go to a different country and say, I'm a proud prime minister. Understand that. Now, there is an awakening that is very important. Awareness, that is important. Confident building among, never sell a child. That's what she says. Your child is a unique child. Let the child be educated in such a powerful manner, where the school has to design a curriculum in such a way it delivers the curriculum. Why did we conduct Alpha 24? There's one parent who came to me for an admission where I couldn't. I asked, why did you change for a wonderful school? Why did you change? The principal, Mrs. Shanti Samuel, was sitting next to me and said, witness for that. Sir, onnum panna matranga, sir. Eppam paathalum cutting, pasting, they say it's an activity, sir. When a teacher designs an activity, please understand. When a teacher designs an activity, the teacher should be very pakka, professional. What activity I give, will that activity kiddle the child next moment? That is the good activity any teacher could develop. Please understand. Please understand. And now itself, inspiring the children at the young age in the classrooms are more important. And your encouragement is the best encouragement. I've understood there are many children who have been with me playing cricket. I wonder how the mother used to come, sit from morning till evening, or Saturdays and Sundays, allowed to play cricket. That's why many of my children, today they're all 40 years and 45 years, are playing for India, because it's a devotion that the mother could do. Don't underestimate the dedication of a mother could do today. I would like to tell you, whisper to the ears of mother, Ungalal sadhika mudiyum. You decide what your son and daughter should become and draft the curriculum at your house tonight, your child could become that particular person in next 10 years. Let your inspiration attack the child. The child could become anybody. There's a power in every child, every student that is in this possession. Understand that. With these words, let me tell you, don't go empty-handed tonight saying, my child has got an award, my child has attended a dance program. That's annual day illai. Adukku dhaan naan pesugiren. Annual day ennu oru muttaram. அந்த முத்தாரத்திலிருந்து உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கிற செயல் என்ன என்றால், செய்தி என்ன என்றால், yes, today I've come to the school. What are the defects in the school? What are the merits in the school? Underestimated. Go to the principal and say, these are things you have to change. These are the things you have to implement it. And that's where the great association begins. And who's the growth factor? Who's the growth factor? Your child is going to grow. Let me wish the school the very best in the beginning of the next academic year, when the principal and the faculty sit together and design the curriculum. Let them come back to find out how a new curriculum could be framed when so many changes are going to happen. You know, NCERT is bringing out a new textbook series for 3rd standard. They're bringing out the new series of textbook for 6th standard. No more changes. But we have already decided the books for the St. John Public School under my direction. How many days I had to work to design a book for your school children, I only know. I only know how many hours I had to spend to decide the books. If you come to my room in my Meadowalker main office, corporate office, my room, huge room, is filled with books around me because we need to work with books. We have decided the book, we have decided what we are going to give you, and please understand, the CBSE will give us special guidelines for 3rd standard teaching. The CBSE will give a special workshop for the teachers how to work on the 6th standard. This is how CBSE is working on. If the teachers could understand the value of CBSE, if the faculty could understand, if any principal could understand, even this evening around 3:30 in the presence of director, I spoke to my principal, Shanti Samuel. She knows what I spoke to her, what circular I gave it to her, what I wanted her to do, I only know. Please understand. So don't underestimate any school or don't underestimate a CBSE curriculum. For that, never underestimate your child. Your child could be anybody, and that curriculum has been decided by the father and more with the mother in your home environment. It could be a small hut, it could be apartment, it could be villa, it could be bungalow, but the heart of decision making is in your heart. Let me congratulate all those children who came on stage with the UKG for the wonderful graduation and for the lovely message Madam gave. And let me also congratulate those children who are going to take away all the prizes and awards that you're going to carry. And let me also tell you, your children have been made to learn something special through the thematic cultural presentation that's going to happen 1 hour non-stop. Let me wish all of you a very pleasant evening, a wonderful night where you're going to think louder and come out with lots of designed, drafted curriculum for your son and daughter. Let the next academic year be a blossoming academic year. On your behalf, I thank Dr. Saranya for being here. Let that be a very great blessing to all of us. I will tell my mummy, daddy tonight, Saranya vandanga, unga old student came to St. John Public School. I will tell them. Thank you very much, dear parents. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening perspective. And thank you for sharing your expertise while connecting the addresses and concluding your presidential speech.
And now, the highlight of our evening. But before that, the highlight of our evening, which is the distribution of awards and prizes by our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Saranya T. Jayakumar.
Good evening once again. It is my privilege and honor to be announcing the prizes for this year. We start with the proficiency prizes for this academic year. For the academic year 22-23. We'll begin with class 1. From the second place went to Miss Akshavi Prada And this first place went to Master Samuel Raphael. May I request our chief guest to kindly hand over the prizes. For class 2, the second place goes to Master Johan Alfin, and the first place goes to Miss Arilda Carden. Class 3, the second place goes to Master Yukteshwar B, and the first place goes to Master Krishna Amrutavakal. For class 4, the second place goes to Miss Amanda Steffi Lemuela, and the first place goes to Miss Manasvi Palivar. For class 5, the second place goes to Miss Venba K, and the first place goes to Miss Saharika M. For class 6, the second place goes to Master Mayank Singh, and the first place goes to Miss Stacy Filberta. For class 7, the second place goes to Master John Wesley, and the first place goes to Miss Subarna T.S. For class 8, the second place goes to Master Selva M, and the first place goes to Master Stephen Ravi. For class 9, the second place goes to Miss Farah Afshin, and the first place goes to Master Aryan Paliwal. We are also honoring our board exam toppers. May I request Master Roger and Miss Hanya to please come to the stage. Roger Ravi and Miss Hanya Gillen. Master Nasser will receive on behalf of Miss Farah. The 10th board exams, second place goes to Master Roger Ravi with a total of 459 out of 500, and our school topper is Miss Hania Gillen with a total of 472 out of 500. To the annual day special awards. have quite a few categories. Can we appreciate our children? The board exam toppers once again. Second place, Master Roger Ravi. And the school topper, Miss Hania Jalil. With the Budding Orator Award in the junior category goes to Master Jovian Matthew of class 5. And in the senior category, it's Miss Tanisha Namra of class 9. In the junior category goes to Miss Amanda Steffi Lemuela of class 5. And the senior category, Master Ricky Jackson of class 9. The Best Musician Award goes to Master Harold Anthony M of class 8. Junior category is Miss Niralya DS of class 4. And in the senior category goes to Miss Chubarna TS of class 8. The Budding Picasso Award, that is for the Budding Artist Award, in the junior category goes to Master Guram Ashish of class 4. And in the senior category to Miss Sai Shruti of class 7. The award for the Best Actor Boy goes to Master Vishnuvardhan Maineni of class 5. Best Actor Girl goes to Miss Kanis Gani of class 6. The Best Groomed Student Award. In the junior category, it goes to Master Ochi Sangwa Jamir of class 2. And in the senior category, Miss Andrea C. Jacob of class 8. We have an award called the Miss or Master Courtesy Award to students who are very courteous and very kind and very appreciative of their nature. And we have it in the two categories, junior as well as senior. And in the junior category, it goes to Master Akshit Yu of class 3, Master Courtesy Award. And in the senior category, it goes to Miss Jananya Govindraj of class 7. best participation in assembly, and that award goes to Miss Yalini K of class 4. We now have the Emerging Talent Award. Now this is an award for a student who has shown a lot of promise over this year and has been a participant in almost all the activities of this academic year. And this award goes to Master Kaushik J of class 3. That we have, and students answer questions every day and could drop the answers into a Dropbox, and consolidating all those winners over the whole academic year. The winners in the 3 categories are Group 1, that is from classes 1 to 3, Master Shlok K. Parmar of class 2. For category 2, that is from the classes 4 to 6, it is Master Vishnuvardhan Maineni of class 5. And for the senior category, group 3, is Master Stephen Ravi of class 9. To come to school every day, even on a rainy day or a sunny day. But there is a student who has not taken a day's leave, and that is Master Vishwa M from class 5 with 100% attendance. Award, whether it is in academics, whether it is in sports or extracurricular and co-curricular activities, there is a student we'd like to appreciate, and that is Miss Hashita Shri of class 5 with the Best All-Round Talent Award. Being honored today with the Gracious Lady Award and the Gentleman Award and the Best Outgoing Student Award. So the Gracious Lady Award goes to Miss Sarah Candace J of class 10. Of class 10. Our best outgoing student. The award goes to Miss Farah Afshin S of class 10. Fortunately, she's not here because she has joined for her class 10 in Kuwait. She has joined for her 11th grade already and her classes have begun. So she is not here. Her brother will receive it on her stead. Congratulations to all the winners. Now we go to the important part of today's school-based awards, and that is the Wall Magazine, class-based Wall Magazine Awards and the overall Culturals Trophy. Now, wall magazines are very important in the sense that it gives the students opportunities to display their expression of creativity, gives them time to think and plan along with their teachers. And we have it in 3 categories. KG to class 1. The winning class is pre-KG. May I request the pre-KG teacher to come forward and receive the prize. The category, next category from class 2 to 5 goes to the cultures trophy goes to one of the three houses, that is either it is blue, green or orange, based on the points received from the club activities and any house-based competition that was conducted in the school. And the overall trophy goes to the Orange House. May I request the captain, staff captain and student captain of the Orange House, Mrs. Saranya and Ms. Bhavya, to come up and receive the overall cultural trophy.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Orange House.
Can we encourage them? All the Orange House children can be proud because they have done it because of all their hard work over the months.
We request all the dignitaries to kindly go off stage. And I also request all the staff members to gear up for the cultural night, the theme which is the animal kingdom. We have few more mementos to be given to the hard-working faculty of the school. So I request Chief Guest and Correspondent Sir to kindly join for the next 2 minutes so that we could go with a stretch for the cultural night. Thank you. But dear teachers, kindly double up towards the stage wherever you are found. I request the principal to announce the names as well.
As I read out the names of the teachers, kindly come to the stage. Mr. Satish Kumar, Mrs. Hepzibah M, Mrs. Saranya, kindly come in this order. Mr. Michael Ben Johnson, Mr. J. Simmons, Mr. Frederick
Lakshman P. Mrs. Shamshed Begum. Miss Girita. Mrs. Ranjani. Miss Lakshmi. Miss Hirubashri. Mr. Jnanaguru. Mr. Jonathan. Miss Tendril. Mrs. Jayalakshmi. Miss Joy Philomena. Mr. Sunil Raj. Request our chief guest to now honor our headmistress and cultural coordinator, Mrs. Nadia Mal.
We are allowed to honor the headmistress, followed by the principal of the school, Mrs. Angeline Christopher Roy. Principal and HM will now hand over the memento to the chief guest, and in turn the chief guest will hand it over to the director of the school, Mr. Samson Derek Rajput. The principal.
One more award, and that is to honor our office manager. Request Mr. Prakash to come on stage and receive this award.
Here is Mr. Prakash, the office manager, receiving. The man who works for late hours and not seen much out. Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Thank you, dear audience, and the stage is all set for the cultural night. Sit back and relax.
As we draw towards the end of our celebration, or I should just say, we're just getting started, let us immerse ourselves in the cultural richness of our school, starting with Metamorphosis, which is transformation and growth, presented by our KG students.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very good evening to every one of you. Before we begin this evening's sensational cultural programs, I, Selva of Class 9,
I, Tanisha of Class 9,
and I, Stephen of Class 9, would like to give a very warm welcome to our honorable dignitaries, beloved teachers, and my fellow friends. Thank you for being present here.
It gives us immense pleasure to be your host today. So sit back, relax, and brace yourselves for an evening filled with enthralling events. Over to you, Selva.
are you all aware how a small creature like a caterpillar turns into a magnificent butterfly?
That is quite an exciting journey. A caterpillar's incredible transformation is called metamorphosis. First, it hatches from an egg as a tiny eating machine. It grows by molting, shedding its outer skin as it gets bigger.
Then it spins a protective case, like a chrysalis. Inside, it dissolves and rebuilds itself entirely. Finally, it emerges as a beautiful butterfly.
That's indeed mind-blowing. Our little caterpillars from kindergarten will showcase the splendid process of metamorphosis to us all through a captivating dance.
That dance truly flooded our hearts. An amazing performance by our little caterpillars.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
Requesting parents to kindly be seated. May I request our parents to kindly be seated. We will disperse the KG students a little later. Kindly be seated. The KG children will be taken to the class and they will be taken care of, and then we will disperse them. Kindly be seated, parents. Dear parents, kindly be seated. Thank you.
South Africa is a land of incredible wildlife diversity. From the sprawling savannas to the lush forests, you'll find iconic animals like lions, elephants, and rhinos. The jungle's calling. Get ready for some laughs and maybe a few roars with our African wildlife skit.
Gather around, children. We're about to go on a journey to the wild, where the only predators are the snack sellers. Oh no, my wallet. 3 hours to go to the airport and our flight leaves at 5 p.m. Are you guys ready? Look at me. I'm already.
Aha! Thanks to me, who already packed everything for you and me.
I've been waiting for this day since last year. The excitement nearly made my backpack explode, or maybe it's just the snacks.
Lily, snack explosions are a serious hazard. Ensure you keep yourself in check. Children, come on. Have you packed all your essentials for the trip?
Yeah, books from the library, my binoculars, the journal, my sunscreen, sunglasses, and all the others. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, I'm all done.
I'm not sure what's going to take place there, so I got myself everything that's necessary for the trip and for emergencies as well.
Mommy, what about snacks? Have you taken all my favorites? Will there be games? Will I be bored? Can I take my Uno cards too?
We're not going to be indoors, darling. The whole trip is going to be outdoors, and a lot of adventurous things are taking place. I'm sure in all the busyness, Uno cards are the last thing you're going to think about. Can we get a new exhibit? The Wonderful Samuels.
I'd pay extra for that. Maybe we'll get a discount if we unleash Dad's joke.
Unleash? My jokes are like caged beasts, ready to pounce at the perfect moment.
Now seriously, folks, let's make sure we have everything. Tickets, snacks, and most importantly, where did I leave it? Oh my goodness! Where did I leave my pickles?
Pickles? Relax, Susan. You get those things all over. Besides that, we're not going all the way to South Africa just to eat pickles, are we?
South Africa, here we come!
Airport, South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoy your stay at the Kruger National Park and be met with the wildest adventures of your life.
Hey, did you hear that the Samuels are headed to South Africa? And they're also visiting the Kruger National Park.
Really? The Kruger National Park? It's like a real-life safari. It's home to the big five: lions, leopards, elephants, rhinos, and the buffaloes. But that's not all. Over 500 species of birds soar through the skies, and there's even evidence of ancient human inhabitants living there over 1 million years ago.
Wow, that sounds brilliant. The Samuels are up for one big adventure. The Kruger National Park is filled with unforgettable wildlife and has a rich history of its own. I'm excited to know more.
Oh, that reminds me. The kind people of South Africa have prepared a remarkable cultural dance to welcome the Samuels. Let's go and have a look.
The land where civilization forgot. Welcome to the jungle. 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 Wow. It's my voice. Welcome to the jungle. Jungle. Jungle.
Sawubona, everyone! Welcome to the Kruger National Park, South Africa, the home of the big cats and the beastly rhinos. I'm George and Jennifer, your park rangers for today. Today's adventure is not just about fun. It's also an exciting journey to discover how we can be animal superheroes.
It says in my book that even today about 7% of rhinos and wildcats are being poached here. Is it true that poaching is still happening illegally around here?
Unfortunately, yes, young man. But nothing to worry about. The park security officers are alert and taking care of that.
Don't worry, children. Dad, your superhero is here.
Okay, folks, let's not lose the daylight. We will start our first safari. The big cats, the lions, cheetahs, and the leopards.
You can see the king of the jungle, the lion and his pride under the dry trees.
Oh, wow! That's amazing! A real lion, not like the ones in cages at the zoo.
They are so majestic. Look, he looks like Mufasa. That one looks like Scar. Excuse me, can we take pictures?
Yes, you can, but keep the camera in the Jeep. We can't stop the Jeep if we drop it. We can stop only in designated areas inside the safari trail.
By the way, do you know why we selected these rather boring colors for our outfit here in the range? It's because animals are disturbed by bright colors and they often get confused. Even black and white are not to be worn on safaris.
Oh, thank you for explaining, Ma. I was disappointed with this color palette. I thought it wouldn't look good on my Instagram post. Girls and their social media posts. Why don't you post about the difficulties that animals face because of human activities and raise some awareness?
That's really kind of you, Jake. Do you love animals?
At this point, I think love is just an underrated emotion that I have towards animals. I adore them with all my life.
You have a big heart, my friend. It's really hard to find humans like you these days.
Jake must be flying at this moment.
Here we are at the arena of the fastest mammal on earth, the cheetah.
Cheetah, like Emma, not fast but a cheetah.
That's my boy, taking after his father.
Enough with the dad jokes, Jake. Jennifer, what's so spectacular about cheetahs? How do they help in the balance of the wild?
Cheetahs play a vital role in the wild. With speeds reaching 75 miles per hour, they're effective hunters. They control herbivore populations, preventing overgrazing.
Sadly, 90% of cheetah cubs don't survive due to predation and other factors, emphasizing their vulnerability.
When I grow up, I want to be a cheetah, a true cheetah. I shall be. Jennifer, what do you know about tigers? Do we have tigers at the Kruger National Park?
Unfortunately, there are no tigers in Africa. These great animals are endangered. But you can find tigers in India, Nepal, Indonesia, Russia, and as well as China. Tigers face a dire situation with only around 3,900 left in the wild. It's a critical time for conservation efforts to safeguard these majestic creatures.
And we've come to the end of our journey for today. It's time to go home to your camps and get powered up for tomorrow's adventure.
We don't know what awaits us tomorrow, but it's surely gonna be fun.
Isn't it disappointing that Africa has no tigers? I mean, they really are wonderful creatures.
What's more disappointing is the fact that even in the regions where tigers are habitually found, they are at significant risk of endangerment and on the brink of extinction.
Unfortunately, that's true. However, there are still many ways to protect them, and not only tigers, but most of the endangered species such as rhinos, orangutans, pandas, leopards, etc. are being taken care of by the people of the world.
That's certainly reassuring to know. Now, without any further ado, let's go discover the symphony of the choir that awaits the Samuels at the camp.
not even time to sign up.
Today. I am taking the cheetah today. Let's not count the chickens before they hatch. Says the chicken who always chickens out. Enough of the fooling around. Now let's get to work.
Look there. I think there's a cheetah in the distance.
I don't think it's a cheetah.
Look carefully. I'm taking aim.
Let me check if anyone's around. Oh my goodness, I wish we made a fortune out of something else. I see it. I see it.
Shh, you're too loud. We have to do this in silence. I've got a clear shot. Take aim.
Poaching is taking animals illegally. This can involve hunting, capturing, or harming them in a way that's not allowed by the rules.
Poaching undermines efforts to conserve wildlife and can have a big impact on the environment.
There are many disadvantages to poaching. They endanger wildlife, disrupt the ecosystem, and it's simply unethical. It's cruel and unnecessary.
When we get sick, we go to the hospital. Do these animals have hospitals for them too?
You bet they do. When animals get sick, they have their own trained doctors, shelter, and a hospital.
Animal hospitals are also called veterinary hospitals. They're just like regular hospitals, but for animals. Here's what they're like.
today. Are we going to see the majestic elephants and the rhinos?
Yes, we are, Mr. Samuel. We will visit the elephants and the rhinos in the afternoon. But before that, it is essential that you come with us and take a look at what we've got to show you.
What is it? Is it something to do with the animals?
Of course it is. When you're in the Kruger National Park, the only thing to think of are the animals.
Are we at an animal shelter and hospital?
You got it, sis. We are the vet for the wildies. Wild animals have doctors too? I didn't know that. Do people also study to become wild animal doctors?
Yes, my Lilliput. Sometimes wild animals do get sick and need help from us, nature's most brainiest.
You know that all of these animals depend on us whenever they need help. We just don't see it. Have you seen this video of a mother elephant leaving the jungle to seek help from humans driving on the road to rescue its young one? It's the same with the gazelle that looked for help when its young one was stuck in quicksand. Animals know that we can help them, and so they do come knocking at our doors.
That sounds interesting.
Animals know far too well that they can depend on us for help. It's just that we are too busy to be looking out for them.
What happened to this poor fellow?
This poor fellow has been eating a lot of plastic that's been dumped in the wild by tourists visiting the park.
Plastic? My goodness.
This is the African wild dog. The African wild dog has faced significant population declines primarily due to habitat loss, human-wildlife conflict, and infectious diseases.
African wild dogs, like many other animals, can accidentally ingest plastics when they mistake them for food or when plastic debris contaminates their prey. It's estimated that there are fewer than 6,000 individuals left in the wild, with some estimates suggesting as few as 3,000.
On the other hand, these estimates highlight the critical conservation status of African wild dogs and the urgent need to protect the remaining populations and habitat.
Plastics are the most eaten by animals, and not just animals, but even the fish in the sea. All our garbage is dumped into the sea, and thereafter, fish and their habitats get thoroughly contaminated with plastic and all kinds of garbage.
I heard my teacher saying that whenever we eat seafood, there's an 80% of chance that we are consuming loads and loads of microplastics.
Emma, your teacher is right. Did you know every year over 8 million tons of plastic end up in our oceans? It's not just marine life affected. Over 700 species, including wild animals, ingest plastic. We need to act fast to stop plastic from hurting nature and animals. It's a big problem we've barely understood.
But how do we stop using plastics if industries that use them to deliver our products continue to produce the same? I think that world leaders should join together to ensure that these industries stop using plastics.
You're a smart kid too, Emma. That's the root of the problem. Now, let's move on to the next item on the schedule, a traditional meal from South Africa.
Yummy! I was waiting for you to just say the word food.
Emma is right. Plastic is ruining our environment. Marine animals, birds, and terrestrial wildlife can ingest or become entangled in plastic debris, leading to injury, suffocation, and death. Plastic ingestion causes internal blockages, digestive issues, and chemical contamination.
We can stop this by raising awareness about the dangers of plastic pollution to wildlife and promote responsible waste disposal practices. We can support wildlife rehabilitation centers and organizations working to rescue and rehabilitate animals affected by plastic pollution. Don't you agree, Stephen? Earth to Stephen.
Are you there?
Sorry, I was just wondering about the Samuels. Aren't they going on a night tour to see the rhinos and elephants now?
Not really. The Samuels are in for another surprise.
You're right. Let's go see what they have discovered.
Mom, I hope you got the recipe. Lily, you! Where are your manners? It's at home, Emma. I forgot to pack it.
I think I forgot it too.
Sam!
Yes, Susan, just give me a break. Can we just move on to the next item on our agenda?
There's a huge surprise waiting for you kids.
Surprises? I love surprises.
I'm sure it's going to be a treat for you.
My instinct says it's going to be your mother's relatives, the monkeys.
Monkeys? My relatives? I think everyone knows who looks like a monkey here.
Okay, Susan. Okay, I give up now. Please stop.
The Kruger National Park is home to several species of monkeys, like the velvet, chagma baboons, and the samango monkey.
Did you know primates face numerous threats globally, including habitat loss, hunting, and diseases? Due to this, many species are considered endangered.
But for now, we want you to indulge into this delicacy of the primates.
Look at the monkeys. They're jumping all over.
Psst. Do you think they're ready for this?
I don't know. Let's wait and watch.
Family, if you're amazed at all of this, wait until you see what we've got for you next.
Let me introduce you to Steve.
Is he another park ranger? Yes, he's more than that. Steve is the most friendliest, well-behaved, well-trained, and well-tamed.
Tame? Train? I don't get it.
Surprise!
First time I got to see a gorilla up close.
Me too. He was too kind.
A wonderful experience with the wild at night. We are at the station of the elephants and the rhinos.
I'm sure you're going to have a one-of-a-kind experience tonight. Animals are on a whole new level when daylight fades.
I can't wait to witness it. My social media is going to be flooded with wild beasts.
Will we be safe, Dad?
Of course, my dear. I hope your mother doesn't scare the animals away.
Nothing to worry, dear. Willie is very friendly.
Dad, how huge it is!
Wow, I can't believe my eyes.
Here you go. You can also feed him.
This is Willie. He loves watermelons. Go on, you can feed him.
us to go on stealth mode and not scare the animals away.
Stay on guard at all times and ensure that you are safer than ever.
Children, come closer to me. Lily, come to the middle.
This is the best day in my life. I've never been this close to wild animals.
What's that noise, George? Is everything all right? Is it the animals? Are there other safaris in the perimeter joining us?
I don't think there are other safaris joining us today. Yours was the only scheduled one. I think it might be safer for us to call security on board. This is George, Park Ranger. Do you copy?
George, I do copy.
I think there might be suspicious activity happening at the elephant station. It could be poachers. Is it possible for you to send backup and a couple of security officers here? We're in the thicket hiding from the animals and the poachers. How long would it take you to reach here?
Maybe 15 to 20. We'll try to be ASAP. Over and out.
Listen everyone, I know we're in the middle of something big. I can assure you that in a few minutes, backup is gonna arrive and take control of the situation.
Dad, I'm really scared. Don't worry, Lily. I think the park rangers have got it under control. Enough of the noise. It's time to put our skills to the test. I can't wait to hold those tusks in my hand. Holding the tusks in your hand is the easiest job. But getting those tusks without bringing too much attention to ourselves is a hard job. I wish there was another way to get these tusks than harming these animals. I see a lone male walking around. If we get a clear shot at him, we are making a fortune. Imagine the amount of money we are about to make.
Let's focus on the situation in front of us now. Blast the silencer.
Drop your weapons. You're surrounded. I repeat, you're surrounded. Drop your weapons.
This was going to end this way. The fortune that was so close to us never coming back.
I knew this was never going to work out in the first place. I'm so glad we didn't kill again before we got caught.
Not so fast, my friend. Not so fast.
Guys, I know you must be exhausted. Let me make arrangements to take you back to camp.
Wow! I have never seen something like this. It was as if I was watching a movie in real life.
For you, it was a movie. For me, it is about not getting shot.
Emma, you're already shocked.
Phew. That was a close call.
I'm sorry you had to see and go through all of this. I'm sure it's quite the terror to be in the midst of a gunfire and poaching and police. But seeing everything firsthand, I hope you all would be advocates for the safety of these animals who have no voices for themselves.
I will. I forever will. I love animals. This experience made me understand even better about them.
Without a doubt, George, without a doubt. With all the commotion around, I almost forgot to let you know that there's an early morning exhibit of the exotic birds near the lake. So guys, go and get some rest and we'll meet at dawn.
Wildlife is like a complex puzzle piece that fits into our world. It helps keep things running smoothly by pollinating plants that give us food, controlling insect populations, and keeping the air and water clean.
To say the least, our wildlife is in danger. Protecting wildlife helps us and future generations have a happy and healthy planet to reside on.
Here are some ways we can all contribute and save wildlife. Let's learn to reduce, reuse, and recycle. This helps conserve resources that animals need to reside and reduces pollution in their habitats.
Let's all become wise consumers. Research about companies' environmental practices before buying their products. Choose ones that are committed to sustainability.
Let's educate ourselves and spread awareness of the importance of wildlife.
Last but not the least, let's try to bring changes at home. Let's use water wisely, plant native species in our garden, and dispose of trash properly. Every bit counts and helps.
Let's also include the spectacular birds on our planet.
You're right. Birds grace our world with vibrant colors and soaring flight. They're vital for healthy ecosystems, and their songs add a joyful melody to nature's chorus.
Feathered jewels flitting free, a song on the wing, an enchanting dance for all to see.
Let's loosen our wings and flap our feathers. Prepare to be amazed by this perfectly planned high-flying dance sensation.
boys and girls, welcome to this special celebration. Today, we've embarked on a journey through the wonders of the animal kingdom.
This dance was not just a spectacle, but a celebration of the incredible diversity of life on our planet. Be it animals, birds, or even the tiniest of insects, all of them deserve the right to exist freely and thrive in their own habitats.
It's a tradition at the Kruger National Park. As we've come to the end of our stay, we will be taking an oath to never put an animal in harm's way. George, can you lead us with the oath?
Shall we all hold hands and do this together? I promise to take care of animals and their homes.
I promise to take care of animals and their homes.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best
to keep them safe and healthy.
to keep them safe and healthy.
I'll tell others why.
I'll tell others why.
It is important to protect animals
It is important to protect animals
and their homes.
and their homes.
I'll try not to hurt or use them in harmful ways.
or use them in harmful ways.
I'll work to make sure there are lots of different animals
there are lots of different animals
for the future. I promise to do all these things
to do all these things
because animals are important
because animals are important
and deserve our respect and care.
and deserve our respect and care.
Thank you for being a part of this journey. Remember, the conservation of animals is a collective responsibility. Together, we can ensure a future where these incredible creatures thrive. Tutsien!
Children, I think it's time to get to the airport. Our flight leaves at 7.
Aww, do we have to leave? I love it so much here.
Anywhere without homework is paradise for Lily. I can't wait to put all this on my Insta page. I never thought I could survive without social media, but this has been an incredible weekend indeed.
I'm so glad we all decided to come on this trip. It's been so enriching, informative, a bit dangerous, but it's an adventure of a lifetime.
Tutsians!
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place, it was brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying if you care enough for living. Make a better place for you and for me.
Now that's what I call a perfect performance. Everything was absolutely amazing.
The skit was both informative and entertaining. What more can we ask for?
The dance was an exceptional sight to see. Thank you for your mesmerizing performance and hard work.
We all had so much fun, and this evening was definitely unforgettable. I hope you all benefited from this program and enjoyed all the events.
As Martin Luther King Jr. said, you don't have to see the whole staircase. Just take the first step. We hope you will incorporate these lessons in your life to make a difference. As this event comes to an end, we thank each one of you for making today a big grand success. Once again, thank you all.
We cannot end this program without some gratitude.
So now we call upon Master Aldrin Paliwal, our dignified head boy, to deliver the word of thanks.
That was indeed a magnificent performance. I request all my dear audience to kindly cheer up. And I request the team, my team who did the excellent show, who toiled hard and scripted and from the props, lifting it and lifting it down. I request all my team members, Mr. Michael, Mr. Frederick, Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Lakshmanan, the dance in charges, everyone to kindly come up on stage. Mrs. Shamshad Madam, Mrs. Sepsiba, choir team, and the jungle dance team, kindly assemble. Shall we all give them a round of applause? People, come on. They have toiled hard and they worked. Whatever I gave them, whatever ideas or scripts or scenes I gave them, they were able to create it on stage. It's not just a small work. So I want you all to kindly stand up and give them a standing ovation. Thank you so much. And all the participants, all the students, and Mrs. Nadia Mal as well, the principal ma'am, kindly join for my entire team. Please. Mr. Sunil Raj. Thank you so much. Mrs. Sivagami ma'am, join. It was indeed so magnificent and so majestic to see the animal kingdom live on stage. Thank you so much for my dear team. Thank you. And the KG team as well for the 5 stages of the butterfly. I request the KG team as well to join me on stage. That was indeed a splendid performance by the little tiny tots. Miss Girita, Miss Joy, and Kiribasri. Kindly join us. And we are ready for the school song. Yeah. Before that, we have the vote of thanks for the head boy. Kindly be seated. Thank you.
Respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and all my dear fellow students, on behalf of St. John's Public School, Siruseri, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone present here today for gracing for our annual day celebration with your esteemed presence. First and foremost, I would like to extend my heartfelt deepest gratitude for the God Almighty for blessing us with this splendid opportunity to come together and celebrate the spirit of our school. May His divine presence and blessings continue to guide us on our journey towards success and excellence. Secondly, I thank our chief guest, Dr. Saranya Jayakumar, who has warmly accepted our invitation to join us today. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your inspiring speech and also for giving away the prizes. Thanks once again. Secondly, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to our beloved correspondent, sir, Dr. R. Kishore Kumar, for his unwavering support and guidance for making this event a grand success. Your visionary leadership had been the guiding light for all of us, motivating us to strive for excellence in every endeavor. Sincere thanks to our esteemed director, sir, Mr. Samson Derek Rajkumar, for his exceptional support and guidance, being the supportive pillar behind this event and for all the events before this. Thank you, sir. I extend my sincere thanks to our principal, ma'am, Mrs. Angeline Christopher Rai, who led this event to a grand success. Your dedication and commitment to our school's journey is truly commendable. Thank you, ma'am. Heartfelt thanks to our headmistress, ma'am, Mrs. Nadia Amal, who worked tirelessly behind the scenes for making this event a grand success, from planning to execution, to ensure every aspect of this event is flawless. To all our teachers and staff members, we are truly grateful for your continuous efforts and support. A special word of thanks to all the performers, volunteers, and backstage crew who have helped and poured their heart and souls into making this event into a grand success. As we conclude this annual day celebration, let us carry forward the memories and lessons learned today and strive for excellence in our future endeavors. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you for your inspiring speech, Aryan.
Now we request everyone to please stand up as we're about to commence our school song. School, stand at ease. Attention.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. We are your hosts, Selva
Tanisha
and Steven, signing off.
Thank you, one and all. It was a pleasure witnessing all the kids and all the students performing. And there's an announcement. I would like to inform the students that tomorrow is a holiday for the entire school students. And it's a working day for the teaching faculty. And the reporting time will be announced by morning or late night. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you. This is Samson Derek Rajkumar signing off.